Hello everyone, welcome to the stream! My name is Vitsinairo, and we're playing Genshin Impact for the last stream of 2023, at least for me. For you guys, maybe I'll stream still this year, depending on what time zone you're in. But, it is my last stream of the year. Zhongli's birthday, clearly. Thank you, Zhongli. And, we have shit to do. Don't we? Only 8 days left for this event, so let's get on with it. Which one is it? Yes. But these decorations are new. Okay.
Moriさん、あなたって人はどうして今になってそんなことを言うんだ。はあ、私にもどうしようもなくて、本当に急に起きた問題なのだよ。
There's really more Japanese in this game than there is English, isn't there? In this game, in this channel, is what I mean. This channel has more Japanese audio lines than English audio lines. For good reason.
では、俺の英英はどうしろと？それは君が自分で何とかするしかないな。あるいは私の忠告を聞いてこの英英祭は諦めるかだ。
あれってグザビエじゃないか？フォンテーナに戻ってたのか。おーい、グザビエ！
おお、親愛なる旅人にパイモンじゃないか。いや、まさかこんなタイミングであなたに会えるなんてな。
Wait. The audio is a little high. Because of Yakuza. It's been a while, how have you been?
元気だったんだが、たった今、秘宝に打ちのめされたところだ。永遠の撮影に協力してくれていた出資者が、財政難のため資金援助ができなくなったらしくてな。
Oh, is that
別の出資者を探せばいいんじゃないか？
what's her name in the background?
いや、
Short
今回の
throws?
契約はフォンティナリア英英祭のために特別に結んだものでな。祭りが終わるまで他の出資者に協力を仰いではならないという規定があるんだ。
フォンティナリア英英祭？
ああ、フォンテーヌのフォンティナリア祭に参加するのは初めてか？だったら説明してあげよう。フォンティナリア祭は純粋精霊を探し、水神エゲリアを迎えたという伝説の純粋騎士を記念して設けられた祭日だ。この日はフォンテーヌの建国、そしてこの地特有の法律と審判と密接な関係にあり、フォンテーヌで最も重要な祭日の一つでもある。
グザビエの表情が急に歪んだぞ。まるで苦虫を噛みつぶしたみたいに。
今言ったのは全て本に書かれている内容だ。その定義に関することは不要な議論を避けるため、 栄養が必要な場合はいつもこうやって言うことにしてるんだ。
でもおかげで分かったぞ。モンドのウィンドブルーム祭とかリーユへの怪盗祭みたいなもんだな。
ああ、そういう解釈で構わない。何せ祭りだからな、誰もが喜ぶものになってる。他の国の祭り同様、フォンティナリア祭が開催されてる数日間はフォンテーヌ邸で様々なイベントが催されるんだ。それから人々は純粋騎士を称えるため、その格好を真似た特別な衣装を着て金牌を手に持ち、家々を回って純粋を求める。だがここ数年フリーナ様はそれではつまらないと思ったらしく、純粋を求めるからお菓子をねだるに変えたけどな。
Of course she did.
いかにもあいつらしいな。
今やある種のカーニバルのようになってる。子供たちは大喜びだがな。毎年誰かがトライアル・オア・トリートというのが聞こえるようになったよ。
なかなか面白そうだな。でもお前がさっき言ってたフォンティナリア永遠祭ってのは何なんだ？
おっと、話が脱線してたな。きっと旅人に会えたのがあまりに嬉しかったせいだ。本題に戻そう。フォンティナリア永遠祭は今年フォンテーヌ永遠協会が打ち出したイベントなんだ。永遠技術は日に日に進歩しつつある。今こそこの芸術がもっと多くの人に注目されてもいい頃合いだろう。だから協会はこの期間中に永遠作品を公募し、最後に選考を行うことにした。最も得点の高かった永遠は協会からフリーナ賞が授与される。
何賞だって？
水神様の名を冠したフリーナ賞さ。ああ、フリーナ様が在位中に付けられた名前のはずだから、今となってはまあ誰も改名を提案しなかったようだ。みんなぴったりだと思ってるのかもな。もう水神ではないとしてもフリーナ様がフォンテーヌの大スターとして舞台上で輝く姿は誰の目にもはっきりと映っていたのだから。
なるほど。そう言われてみれば確かにぴったりだな。
はあ、でも資金面で問題が生じるとは誰が予想しただろうか。このままでは千織さんやはるばる稲妻から駆けつけてくれる出演者にどう説明したらいいやら。
千織？なんか聞き覚えのある名前だな。どこで聞いたんだっけ？
Xavier is not from this universe. Why? Hey Melty. Hey Cyan. How goes it? She runs the clothing store in the court of Fontaine. Shioria Boutique.
そう、その彼女だ。アートディレクターを担当してもらおうと招いたんだ。この永遠の出演者のイメージデザインも含めてな。
Why, Pylon? Why are you saying he's not from this universe?
ああ、思い出したぞ。ナビアが自分の服は千織にオーダーメイドして作ってもらったって言ってた。それに着ら
I mean, he looks like an NPC, right?
千織さんはなんというかズバズバっとものを言うし、仕事もビシバシやる。フォンテーヌのファッション業界では雷鳴の細菌師と呼ばれてるんだ。彼女の優れたファッションデザインのおかげで多くのフォンテーヌ人が稲妻に深い興味を抱くようになった。
To be honest, the NPCs do look a little better in Star Rail. But you usually can tell an NPC apart from a playable character. Except Screwlum, but I'm assuming Screwlum will be playable later.
で、話を戻すと、千織さんは俺が招いた稲妻の出演者と知り合いでな。今回の永遠の国際協力も彼女の助力のおかげなんだ。本当に気立てのいい女性だよ。
Has a consistent aesthetic with its characters. Yeah, but if you put like people from one place with people from another place. They don't look similar. Which I guess is this case as well.
稲妻の出演者って誰だろう。オイラたちの知り合いかな。
なんなら一緒に純粋船の乗り場まで迎えに行くか。時間からすると純粋船はもうじき到着する。千織さんともそこで合流することになってるんだ。
The crack of muskets breaking the silence. Alright. Oh. It's just a weird thing I noticed, but I think everyone in Star Rail is wearing a dress. Every NPC. Maybe. No, don't some of the Bellabogians have pants? This is cute, I like this. Oh. This is all already open? I need to finish those 4 small quests to be able to keep going with the big one. My 2 radiant guests, you're finally here. You must be the legendary adventurers of Teyvat and rising superstars Lumine and Paimon. That's us alright. Do you need our help? Not just prone to exaggeration, but also a user of strange adjectives. Paimon feels like everyone we've met who comes straight out with such flattery ends up asking us to do something for them. Out with it then. What do you want? Oh, no. I don't want anything from you. I simply wanted to put forward a win-win proposal. Join forces with me, Fontaine's most talented experimental film director, Melius, to become the next big star of the big screen. Once you've made it, money, connections, it's all yours. Wherever you go in Teyvat, no one will dare to stand in your way, and you'll find yourself walking down an endless red carpet, rolled out just for you. I'd rather not attract even more unwanted attention, but I like it when people stand in my way. Well, we don't even have much experience acting on camera. If it were true that we could get famous just by collaborating with you, then why aren't you already a super famous director, huh? Who are all the other stars you've worked with? You saw right through me. If only someone would set up a special training school for actors. Need someone who not only knows how to fight, but also how to control their expressions and inject emotion into their lines. In short, I need someone who can do it all. But such genius simply doesn't exist. So far, I've only finished planning the regular acting parts of my avant-garde production. I haven't even started on the action scenes, let alone finished my first film. I'm worried that I'll have to resort to employing stunt doubles, so that's why you two are such perfect candidates. Oh yeah? Who's Paimon going to be a double of? Where are all the other floating children? The stunt double mean what I think it does? You want us to shoot the fighting scenes? You've hit the nail on the head. It's the perfect solution to having actors who can't fight. We're pretty good at fighting, but won't people be able to tell that we're not the same people just by looking at our faces? In theory, yes, but the action scenes are absolutely central to my experimental production. If you do a good enough job, I'll make the regular acting scenes into silhouette shots. There weren't even many lines to begin with. I'll make the other actors cake themselves in makeup and adjust their silhouettes so they fit your profiles. With a bit of lighting magic, no one will even know the difference. In a way, the regular actors would actually be your doubles. Anyway, they aren't as well known as you two. I'll even pay you royalties. So basically, if we help you, we'll be handed the starting roles on a plate, just like that. You'll also receive a large payment, and it'll do wonders for your reputation. And it really does sound like it'll pay off. What say you, Lumine? Why pass up such a juicy opportunity? Time to put our acting skills to the test. Thank you so much for lending a hand. What a dream come true. And without further ado, please head over to my experimental studio right away. There will be 4 fighting scenes in the film, each with a completely different ambience. Each scene will also have its own special lighting. When the special lighting comes on, the action will intensify in line with the corresponding place in the script. With your experience, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time. Once all the remaining scenes are filmed, we'll finally be able to wrap this thing up. Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword! Oh my god! In trick shots, tricky lights, defeat opponents that endlessly appear within the time limit to score points. Once the challenge is over, medals will be distributed based on your score. Adjust your lineup according to the special lighting before starting the challenge. Defeating enemies during the challenge will accumulate progress towards special lighting. Once ready, use it at the right time to receive a temporary yet powerful combat buff. Use these effects well to complete the challenge efficiently. Okay. I already forgot what I read. Shit. Oh no. Score 4,000 points. Increases cryo damage. Good thing I don't have any cryo characters ready. Then the trial characters are level 80, not 90. Where's March 7? Let's find one. You not like March 7 as a character? No, I actually really love her. Which just goes to show, because she... At many times she serves the same purpose as Paimon, but doesn't have to be annoying. So that just goes to show that the annoyance of Paimon is a choice. But no, I really like March. And I really want to know where she comes from and what happened to her. I copy her all the time because she gets mad at it. Oh, I need to do that because there's an achievement for doing that, right? There's an achievement for each kind of answer, and I never do that, so I don't have that one. Alright. We done good. 12 seconds after using Unleash Shockwave at the location of opponents hit by your active character's normal attacks, dealing true damage to nearby opponents. One such shockwave can be released every 1 second. What? Is this like Forgotten Hall? Yes, in that it has special things that happen, but this is an event. It's a limited time event. I'm not sure why I'm bringing a healer here, but... So it's like the Fight Club? Yeah, except in Star Rail, most events are not limited time. Which is great. But that's one of my favorite things about Star Rail, because I feel there's so much content that gets circled out of Genshin. No FOMO, which is good. Yeah, like, obviously you have limited time rewards. If you do things now instead of later, you get more out of it. But if you play in 3 months, you still get everything that's worthwhile, right? Sure, you're not gonna get the event where you go around taking pictures to replace March's pictures. Sure, that one was limited time, but are you really missing out on that one? No. We did the museum stuff way later, it was nice. Yeah, this update that I don't think you're playing, they brought back 2 events that you didn't play, that they decided were limited, but then they were like, no, that's actually, let's just let everyone experience this. So, like, the events came back, and for me, they're, like, already done. But it's great for Melty, for example, because he wasn't playing then. You can play them now. I think they are very generous and have a lot of quality of life. I know you don't like the grinding, but the game is legit very generous, I think. I think they are, because I did try other. I would have gotten Silver Wolf then. Sure. I did try other gacha games at some point, because yeah, you got bad luck, which sucks and kills motivation for sure. I am now on my... Honestly, kill the game for me. Yeah, I know you said it was, like the grinding was getting to you, but I really did feel like it was a bit of, the lack of luck killed it for you. And it did for, like, Genshin played Cement. Genshin played Cement. Cement played Genshin for a long time. And he also quit because he didn't get what the character he wanted. I get it, but at the end of the day, it really is all doable without those characters, and I know it's a bit unfair for me to say, because I have everyone, but I don't think it's worth obsessing too much over who we have or don't have. The new 4-star that they had it on this banner, the current banner, is extremely good. What am I doing? I need destruction characters for this. That was not good enough. This single target bullshit is not for me. Come on! How did this go worse? Record. It doesn't matter, man. If it's below what I need, it's the same as nothing. Damn. Not used to being such a tryhard. Gold. For 12 seconds after using the elemental burst, damage of all characters in the party. 12 seconds after using the elemental burst of all characters in the party is increased by 80%. When characters have less than 70% elemental energy, their energy recharge is increased by 50%. So burst during those moments. Says David as he bursts immediately. They don't happen enough. Damn, these guys are tough. Anthem.
岩山八九
見切りました。ここより弱滅の時。
It works. Nah. I wish I could, but I don't want to. Oh, I didn't read the thing. When a character obtains an elemental shard created by crystallize, all geo damage dealt by characters in the party will be increased by 30%. Fuck off.
剣女盤石
風を知れもみちの散らまく惜しみ風の行く先を
天道万象
No, this is a dead move.
雲が借りなく時風を知れ
天理チョーク
雲の行くごと風の
天道ここにある 甘い
裁きの雷よっ
Kill.
風の行く先を雲が借りなく時よっ稲光すなわち永遠なり
天理チョーク剣女盤石
風を知れ風の雲の行くごと
Well, it is enough though.
ここより弱滅の時させと
This one was pretty good actually. Can I have the sword? Oh shit. Yeah, sure. Lock it and enhance it. What day can I get this on? Saturday and Sunday. Well, you know what? Let's get it. Recommended cryo. I never did this domain before. Excuse.
行こう。いざ。難攻不落。風の赴くままにお道は散らまく惜しみ。風のゆ
言ってるで。
天道万象。
ソーランド憩い。
風を知れ。雲なく借りなく時。風の赴くままに。はっ。
失策です。火の用心。やっ、ヘリア、ダキ。
風の行く先を風の雲の行くごと風を
岩山八九天道ここにあり。
ご助力を。で、さあ飛びや。ヘリア。やって。どんどんはー。祭りの開始や。
風の行く先を雲なく借りなく時風の赴くままに
天道万象。難攻不落。
はっはっそれ
はっやっほっ。
剣女盤石。
I could do without some of these enemies that are
行くごと
a little more on the elite side.
安心は。行きましょう。言ってるで。ヘリア、飛びや。へっ。で、さあダキ。
天理チョーク。岩山八九。
風の赴くままにお道は散らまく惜しみほれや
せ
花火にえ。
I thought I was doing domains for the battle pass, but I'm not because I already did them in the event domains.
星と深淵を。
Nice. I don't know. Energy recharge? Okay. This. That new sword looks like crap on everyone, doesn't it? Damn, Melty. I was uncalled for. Yes. Alright, first part done. Great day, isn't it? Someone as famous as you, I bet people are always handing you their business cards. You know us? I mean, this kid's pretty sophisticated. Holding another in contempt merely on account of their lack of years is a mistake only the most ignorant would make. I suspect the two of you are not quite so shallow as that. I didn't intend to flatter myself, but my elder brother and I are famous local film directors. Everyone calls me Mr. Petit Lumiere. Hello? You plan on giving us your business card as well? Correct! I am quite keen on learning more about your adventuring experiences. In my industry, extraordinary stories are always in demand. As you appear not to be well acquainted with me, allow me to introduce myself. My elder brother and I have been working together to produce films for quite some time, and have already had quite a few blockbuster successes. Perhaps you've seen employees leaving the factory? No. But that's okay. How about the arrival of an Aquabus? Haven't seen it either. I see. There's nothing too remarkable. The road to fame and stardom upon which we two brothers tread is long, and we will certainly make even more popular films in the future. Film production, constructing and planning narratives, the performances of actors, the cooperation between cameraman and director, and post-production and processing, all of it is a truly fascinating process. And among all these, I believe that the process of filming itself is the most technically demanding. What you choose to focus on while filming decides the information that will be conveyed to the audience, the atmosphere they will feel. Of course, the narration is very important, but you cannot expect a story to rely on narration alone. 4 shots. I've always believed that you only need 4 shots to construct the smallest, divisible unit of a story. Within just these 4 shots, a genius can work miracles. Do the two of you like to try? Seize this opportunity to revel in the glamour and charm of filmmaking. So what should we do? It is simple. I will provide you with a few simple themes that have already been formulated into short scenes. The important thing is to try out different ways of handling both the narration and the camera and combining them to film a few short scenes. Are the two of you interested? Our interest has been piqued. Marvelous! And once the two of you are ready, you may go to the filming locations I have already prepared. I will give you feedback on your finished products. So folks, how's the New Year planning going? Staying home? Into the frame, film several shots according to the director's requirements and compile them into a video. Camera positioning is key and you should ascertain the camera position requirements beforehand. Some shots come with narration requirements. Select the most suitable narration according to the story. Once the positioning and narration of all shots are selected, you can start filming and view the results. Your video will be rated according to how closely it adheres to the director's requirements. Do your best to satisfy all the requirements and receive a higher rating to win rewards. An actress, played by Lynette, is lost amidst the underwater seagrass and cannot find her way. When she looks up, the sunlight illuminates her face through the water's surface, showing her the way forward. No. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. Beyond expectations. It's perfect! My guy, it's perfect! So there's only one right way to do this? Fuck that. I'm looking up a guide. Hey, Era. How goes it? Under the sweltering sun, the protagonist, played by Navia, is waiting to meet her with a friend played by Paimon. Oh no. The latter cannot endure the merciless sun and appears listless and downcast before the protagonist's eyes. The protagonist takes out the umbrella and sunglasses she prepared, indicating to her friend to take shelter from the sun together. I am. Top 1000. It's a mute film. Is it true that Fontaine chicks don't shave their armpits? No, didn't you just see it? Imagine the CCP would like, hey, women can't shave. And then they'd be forced to do that in every game character. You're not supposed to tip in Fontaine? I don't tip anywhere. Unless you're really, like, some standout waiter. Usually I only tip if I know the owner of the restaurant. And the owner is the waiter and the cook and everything. A fireworks merchant arriving in Fontaine, played by Yoimiya, and their client, played by Riquetti, have arranged to meet at a hotel de port to discuss the sale. After carefully checking the samples, the client acknowledges the quality of the fireworks and the deal is struck. At the corner of the lane in the Court of Fontaine, an actress, played by Charlotte, has set up a camera and is adjusting it to find the perfect angle to capture photos that show off the gorgeous scenery of the city at a glance. After mentally comparing a few different angles, she makes her decision. The characters will perform. She's pondering in every shot. What are those for? To increase the slope. Oh boy. 7 out of 9. We have some of that here. Some of that shit. We do. Ah! I got the tier below. I was like, what the fuck?
Yes.
Like this? Ah, yeah, I still have. No, let's. Uh. I have to do Navia's quest before I do this? I'm okay with that. I wanted to finish the event first, but I'm okay with that. Take your positions, form ranks, muskets up, take aim, and fire! Repel the enemy advance. Come take part in the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol special event and experience the joy of being a musket sharpshooter. Musket? Sharpshooter? Not a concept we're too familiar with. Looking at the stall this guard set up, Paimon can't help but wonder what the event she mentioned could possibly have to do with the Fontinalia Film Festival. Ah, it's the Super Zenith Boss level forces. What in the blazes are you doing here? If you two help me promote my booth, I'll be able to hit my quota for sure. Who in the what now? I'm confused. That blah 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 forces thing isn't another weird nickname for Paimon and Lumine, is it? That's right. It's a title for you two. That's becoming popular among some members of the guards. You might not remember, but we've actually met before. But considering how ordinary looking I am, and the fact that I'm just a mediocre sharpshooter, I'm not surprised that I didn't leave much of an impression. Anyway, let's just pretend that this is our first meeting. I'm Torena, a special security and surveillance patrol trainee, and I'm in charge of handling all sorts of odd jobs for the patrol. Given how popular the film festival is, the Special Patrol is hoping to ride on its coattails by running a publicity campaign with the aim of spawning hidden talent among the citizenry. So, ta-da! Behold a shooting simulator on the table in front of you, known as the 1000-place interdiction arc-minute sharpshooting zone. This thing looks like a little model of the Court of Fontaine. Ha! But not just the Court of Fontaine. This sand table allows you to change the area so you can switch to wilderness scenery if you want. Much less spectacular than the Court of Fontaine, though. Combined with a special pair of optical goggles that the Fontaine Research Institute developed for us, it lets you simulate taking out enemies from on high, just like a real special patrol sharpshooter. Basically, it's a game where you simulate using a musket to aim and fire at targets, right? But the name is so hard to wrap your head around. What are interdiction and arc minute supposed to mean? I came up with the event name based on a famous line that Captain Chevreuse once exhorted us with, which aptly expresses our lofty aspirations. Ah, is Chevreuse there? No. An outstanding musket sharpshooter always strives for pinpoint accuracy. At a distance of 1,000 paces, your shot grouping should be less than an arc minute. In reality, though, based on the current precision of mass-produced muskets, and the eyesight of our sharpshooters, achieving a dispersion of less than a single arc minute when firing from any further than 100 paces away, let alone 1,000, is wishful thinking, to put it mildly. But if we're talking about Captain Chevreuse, I wouldn't put it past her. Whoa, slow down a second, you're making Paimon dizzy. Don't get too hung up on technical terms. All we need is to have fun. Super Zenith Buff level force is right. Sometimes it's not worth overthinking things. Just give it a go. When I first joined the patrol, Captain Chevreuse told me that too. Anyway, please take these goggles, and when you're ready, you can start playing with the simulator on the table. Well, after talking so much, why don't we try it out? Paimon was curious what it felt like to fire a musket anyway. Looks like it might be fun. This game doesn't use up any real ammunition, and the targets don't require maintenance, so you can play as many rounds as you like. Hold on, I need to have ammo left. Use a limited number of munitions to defeat all enemies. In 1000 pace interdiction arc minute sharpshooting zone, you will use special optical lenses to aim and shoot opponents. Press the aim button to start aiming. Aim at your target. Press the shoot button to fire bullets at the target your lens is aimed at. Defeat all opponents to complete the challenge. Ammunition is limited in some scenarios. Utilize the limited ammunition to defeat all enemies. That's pretty okay. Who knew we could do some sniping in Genshin Impact? Why not play the good Genshin though? What do you mean? Rainbow Six Siege? I can't shoot without zooming. Can't shoot from the hip. Tower of Fantasy. Oh my god, don't tell me you've been playing that. Set up Honkai to be my one plat for next year. Nice! What do you got left? Mm-hmm. Just equilibrium? Okay. I'm assuming, nice! Alright. Easy money. Oh, or is it? I'm a patient man. Yes. $59 on target again. This isn't the minigame I expected from Genshin Impact, but it's fun. Fuck. Oh, I didn't see that guy. No idea what you could be referencing. Yeah, it's all right. Alright, cool. I got all my eggs in the one-way basket. Oh my god, what does that mean?
海を泳ぐ魚でさえ進む
Be able to hit pity before the banner is up? Wait, I thought you got her. Yeah. Oh, for the light cone. Okay, okay. Well, I am pulling for Blade's light cone now. We'll see. There's one thing I don't understand. She helps you break characters, enemies, right? She doesn't help you deal more damage. Just using some cone that gives extra damage percent after skill, which is all she does. So it's kind of nice. Okay. She has a damage amp. Okay. So she doesn't just help you break. That's better.
気を決められるようにとし生ける者の意志は
Are you using her with so she can replace Ting Yun?
尊重されるべきです 転ばぬ先の杖というように事前に準備し
Oh, she is here. The new character that hasn't released yet. I can't talk to her. She has headphones, just like Throw loves. I didn't notice that on her heart. And no hair split down the middle. No. Try to keep your eyes open for the photo, please. Definitely 4-star energy. Brake efficiency. Okay. Yeah, brake efficiency is what I thought. Union gives attack bonus, damage bonus, energy, and speed on her Analon. Yeah, so ideally you'll have Tingyun on one memory of Chaos Team and One Mei on the other. I do not have Bronya. But wouldn't you combine Bronya with Tingyun or with Hun Mai? Because Bronya doesn't give damage, does she? I don't know what Bronya does, I don't remember. Who's damage defense? Huh? So, okay. So you put Bronya with your worst healer? I'm starting to think that I should build Bushwan instead of Bailu. Her halt increases crit damage and attack. Oh. For everyone? Yeah, it starts to become hard to pick a team. Fontinali Film Festival, great job. You really outdid yourself this time. As things stand, finishing the project before the deadline is nothing but a pipe dream. You would mainly use her in a hypercarry setup. Like with Jing Liu. Bronya? I'm not just in for a scolding. The boss is literally going to kill me. Okay. But she boosts everyone, right? Why is that young lady over there crying? It's hard to use her with Danny because she does cost SP to use. Okay. Her ult plus everyone, but her skill boosts one person. Okay, okay. I don't know, like, I feel every time I see people playing Honkai, they basically have one DPS, 2 buffer or debuffer, and 1 healer. And usually I play with 3 DPSs and 1 healer. So clearly I'm not doing it right. But it's hard without comparing numbers to understand how one single person attacking will end up being better than 3. Meta is to have 1 hypercarry attack and then Bonnie boost so the hypercarry goes right again. And then Team U ult. You think she needs a doctor? I wonder if there are any professional therapists in Fontaine. when you get here. Thanks for your concern, but right now what I need is a doctor that can resurrect my dying career. I'm almost pretty sure that isn't something a doctor can fix. It's only a job. Worst case scenario, you can always get another one. Getting a new job is worse than dying. Everything you've learned goes out the window and you have to start over from scratch. Just talking about it like this won't solve anything though. Why don't you tell us more about your problem? That might be a bit hard considering it's a technical issue. Now, just how can I explain it? Generally speaking, most DPSs are SP negative. Yeah. Can't really use them to their full potential if you're using too many. But, for example, Pella is only in the team for the ult, right? Wait, can Pella's skill remove the Mara struck thing that makes the enemies revive? Those enemies are meaningless anyway. The Tingyun starts with a skill, and she gets 2 turns without using skill, I guess. Use spell on the shield dude. Removes his heal, okay. But for example, Luosha is basically the heal def slows you down. Yeah. Usually I don't heal with Luosha. I let him heal by himself, which means he never costs SP, for example. He always generates SP. Which helps a lot. But yeah, I mean, also Blade is great because he only consumes SP like once every blue moon. And I use Blade a lot. I don't know. I do want Jingliu's Light Cone when it comes around again. Definitely going for it as well. I hope she doesn't rerun with Acheron, because I gotta get me some Rhine. The boys in the lab coats ran the numbers. As they do. First thing first, my name's Alen, and I'm an engineer working for the Fontinalia Film Festival's equipment supplier. I'm mainly responsible for developing audiovisual equipment. Doctor ratio might be really good. Yeah, I end up... I had no problem with it, but now I'm an arrogance. I don't like single target. I can't wait to run ratio, yank. Then hang with one my... Well... So 3 DPS. To achieve a certain effect when filming, our client requested us to develop a kind of stabilization platform that can carry film cameras while moving at high speed. These stabilization platforms also need to be able to carry puppets that look like actors or model animals, playing the part of groups in the background. That way they'd be able to keep the cameras fixed on actors while moving at high speeds, or save them from having to splash out the cash to hire hordes of extras. On top of that, they insisted that each platform had to be less than a third of the cost of a camera and that its lifespan had to be at least 30 years. How's anyone that picky? Even for a master craftsman, producing something cheap but durable that works well is nigh on impossible. But I managed it. After all, the customer is always right. We've had even fussier clients before, and I've nearly run myself into the ground trying to satisfy them. And what's got you in such a huff? The problem is I don't have anyone to test it. I've created the product, but unless I can get it tested, the project can't be considered complete. All the testers who have a basic grasp of mechanics are physically fit enough have already been employed by the Fontinalia Film Festival for more important work. If the client receives a product that hasn't undergone proper testing, and it turns out there's something wrong with it, I'll have to cough up 10 times the original payment amount in compensation. All I can do is hang around trying to sell our products while I look for some outside assistance. Even if it means I end up losing money on this contract in the end, so be it. After all, it was my boss that signed the agreement with the client, but I'll be the one on the hook if we have to compensate them 10 times the value of the contract. We've come this far, might as well tell us what testing involves. That's right, as long as it's nothing too complex, perhaps we can handle some of the simpler stuff. It might not sound difficult, but it's harder than you think. To confirm how the stabilization platforms perform, when running at extremely high speeds, I set them to avoid anyone who gets to close mode. The tester has to run after stabilization platforms within a specified area, and chase as many platforms as possible into the target area as quickly as possible. For someone with poor stamina like me, chasing a stabilization platform more than a few steps is enough to make them collapse from exhaustion. What's so hard about that? It's just a bit of running around. Started Metal Gear Solid 1 today and was doing a bit of a speedrun, beat Ocelot in 4 seconds. How? That's not possible. 4 seconds is the time where he's also killed Baker and myself, and I walked into the tripwires, but like, who's keeping track? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because I was gonna say, 4 seconds is like his immune time. It's like 2 seconds, but when you shoot him, you can't shoot him immediately. What's so hard about that? It's just a bit of running around. Now that you've described it, I'm almost positive this will be a piece of cake. Just a few machines. Just you wait. We'll be hot on their tails in no time. We might even end up overtaking them if we're lucky. Testing limits and that sort of thing is a walk in the park. For real? What? Genuinely? You're actually serious? Then I'll pay you, please. Ah, the commission. We won't say no to that, but under the circumstances, if we accept too much of your money, our consciences wouldn't forgive us. Just pay us however much you'd usually pay your testers. Miracle workers, that's what you are. Not just doctors, but miracle workers. Here, to resurrect my dying career. The testing site is an empty domain near the city. Well, I'll leave it to you too then. You have my undying gratitude. After this many years in the business, finally a bit of luck. The boss won't be killing me tomorrow after all. After you finish this job, maybe you should consider switching bosses. Stabilization mecha balls automatically avoid testers and move in the opposite direction of an approaching tester. Uh-oh. That sounds like chasing chickens in Zelda. Stabilization mecha balls movement is influenced by all testers. Use this characteristic to send as many stabilization mecha balls as possible into your zone within the time limit. In addition to the stock balls, glitz balls will also spawn. Stock balls are worth 1 point each and glitz balls are worth 7 points each. Jump boosters can be found in the testing ground. Pick one up to perform an extreme jump that goes higher and farther. It's perfect for rapidly moving to the other side of a stabilization mecha ball, so use it well. Wait, is this competitive?
生きとし生ける者の意志はすべて尊重されるべきです。
Oh no. Oh no. What are the rewards for this? You what, mate? Well, the sword is maxed out. I can always duck out. Oh no, don't go with... No. Don't go with Kokumi. Oh god, who made this? And why? Hey, thanks for scoring on my zone. Nope. No. Fuck. Wait, I won? What? Oh, what?
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。
Hmm. Did I win? The telltale sigh of fun followed by confusion. How did I win? How is that even possible? Not only was that not good, I was not good at it. You know what they say, you just gotta be better than everyone else. Not good. Can I be a meme? I can. Let's just be the meme. No. Oh. Sorry. No. Ah, shit. What? How did he go by me? As I do. Thanks. Children shouldn't have phones. I won again. Well, it is what it is. What matters is I played as Glee. Basically the Michael Jordan of Glitzball. Absolutely. How's it going, Jace? Best I've ever seen. Also the only one, right? Have you finished the event, Chase? By the way, guys, don't say Honkai Star Rail players eat good and Genshin players get shit when Honkai Star Rail players get what for free? A doctor ratio? Fuck that, we got a statue. We got a statue. But it was a free statue. We got a decoration. Thank you. All the games, not the story. Yeah, I just have this left in the games. Statue is actually a material required to do a 5-star only pull. It's for yeah, you can do a ritual with the statue to get Zhongli. I already have Zhongli, so eh. Ah shit, I forgot to pick my character again. My character for this needs to be a meme. Lee No, let's use Sayu now. Oh, I went the wrong way. Ah, Yanfei playing as Farina. Why not? This is for kids, so I'm playing as the kid. Wait, this one does not have bullshit in the middle of the arena,
のごとく
which I do not approve. Yes, bring it to my place. Thank you, other players. It's not so much that I win, it's that other people suck. I don't think they understand the mechanics. Holy shit, that is a lot of stuff. Yes! Bring it all to the yellow zone! What the fuck was that? Oh. I don't even need to do anything. Fuck. Thank you. I wonder if they think they just need to bring it to 1. Oh yeah, you do your shit. What they call this whitelisted matchmaking. I won again. What is happening? Three matches, 3 wins.
大気
Does no one else understand the mechanics? What could it be? Are people just completely checked out while playing this? All the real players are done. Maybe. Everyone has played this at release. That's a good argument, I guess. The only people still playing, is there an incentive to not be checked out? Yes. Do well and do less matches. The less checked out you are, the least you get to play, which is good in this case.
雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う
Holy shit, 900 Primojos. It's just the parents letting their kids drool and rub their face on the iPad.
もうこの刀のみでござる
Game is so fun, I want to play as little as possible, please. Yep. Who do we play next? We played Sayu and Klee. I guess it has to be Chi-Chi.
何の御用
Amber? No, no. Not dumb enough. She needs a win. She's a winner for me. She's a winner in my book. The Book of Winners. Scaramouche. Do people actually like Scaramouche? I don't understand. I understand liking playing as him because he's fun to play. Blue Zone, my favorite.
7234 7234 5677
Dave? Is that what you named Scaramouche? Your Scaramouche? I want to be checked out. No. The Glitzball has appeared. Good.
よもっと早くもっと早く
Someone forget about this one? I can wait. For 2. Wow.
もっと早く
Are there no Blitzballs? Ruthless comeback me?
いや
Hey, you went by me? You can't do that. Damn, did I still win? Oh man, I wish I could see the other people's scores. 'Cause I don't get it.
あ
I know what it is. Do they all win? They're over their heads. Maybe we all win. Well, we're done. Woe is me. I finished it. One more for the fans? No. This way I can retire undefeated. When was I 40s? Another was in 20s, another in the teens. Clearly a mobile person with no hands. Absolutely. Oh. Well, level 80 is good enough. What if they actually have no hands? Well, they should learn to play better with their feet. Hey, the feet can be accurate too if you develop that skill. I think that would lead to death. Or maybe not. Kazuo was committing suicide there. That dive actually clinched. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? It's true, there's entire jobs you can do with your feet. Yeah, like only feet model. If you're an only feet model, all you need is your feet. Six pulls. I mean, that's good enough. What are we doing? I guess this is occupied, so I have to do Navia's story instead. Not here. Like there's just enough time in the day for what? Final bar line. Jace, do you have final bar line?
やっほー相棒、それにパイも。この声はナビ
The best waifu in Genshin Impact now.
ア。まさかこんなとこで会えるなんてね。今日はどんな予定なの？
Just getting our daily dose of adventuring in, no plans in particular. Just decide when you do play it. Are you gonna rhythm game for days straight? Probably? Yes, I have final bar line. See, arrogance needs a co-op partner.
そっちはどうなんだ？今もポア村長再建のために忙しくしてるのか？再建の方はもうほとんど終わってるんだけど、まだちょっと仕事が残っててね。だから最近はずっとポア村長とこっちを行ったり来たりしてるの。必要な材料を注文したり、工事のスケジュールを確認したり、保証条件について被災者と話し合ったり。
I can't believe that was already way back in February. We're almost in February again. You know what that means. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Isn't Spina di Rosala affected too? Should we really be the ones offering compensation?
そうね。フォンテーヌ邸から被災者への救済金は支払われたけど、ポア村長の管理者としてスピナディロースらも責任を担うべきだと思って。まだ私たちも懐が寂しいから、保証については書面で約束して、後から給付する形にしかできないけど、
Yeah, that's
それで
true.
もとにかく態度で示さないと、スピナディロースらを信頼してもらえなくなっちゃうでしょ。さすがボス、責任感が強いな。でもそしたらめちゃくちゃ忙しいんじゃないのか？そうなんだよね。毎回街に来るたびやることだらけでさ、しょっちゅう何かを忘れちゃうの。だから今回はこっちに来る前にマルシラックに習ってやることをメモってきたんだ。そしたらやるべきことがすぐわかるでしょ。
I think I'm taking off work in the next couple. I'm really scared of that game. I'm... The internet sucks. I don't want to rush the game, but the internet sucks. I'm not. I have full confidence it's gonna bang. Oh no, that's not what I'm scared of. I'm scared of getting spoiled. Even just in Twitch chat. I don't know. Yeah, even Square does an awful job of not showing too much in trailers. I don't know, man. I don't want to rush through the game, but at the same time, I feel like I have to. Like, I have to do it fast-ish. Everything we see in trailers are what we saw in Final Fantasy VII. I don't know, I stopped watching. There's, but that is categorically not true. I think the very first trailer was Midgard on fire and Barret, Tifa, and Red being helicoptered out. So, what you just said is absolutely 100% not true. I can't look at those trailers. Because I'm gonna see it. There's already way too much. I have not gone by frame by frame. I want to see as little as possible. I saw Sid's design and that he probably doesn't smoke anymore, and that's it. Like recently. Sid is a yuppie? I don't know what that means.
それでマルシラックは省略して書いてたから、私も自分なりの省略法を作ってみたんだけどさ、街であれこれしてる間に何が何だかわからなくなっちゃった。
You ever seen someone wearing a scarf when it isn't cold? What if it is cold where he lives? The climate in Rocket Town. You don't know it. You don't know. It shouldn't be, though.
ナビアらしいな。一体どんな風に書いたんだ？ん？見てみる？
Usually very sensitive to spoilers, but I don't feel like there has been anything in the trailers that I would consider spoilery. Yeah, I get that, but it's very teasery, and the trailers aren't done. When I finished Final Fantasy VII Remake, I saw in a trailer that the final boss, images from the final boss fight with well, I can say it, right? They showed images of the final boss fight with the 3 Power Rangers and with the guy. You know the guy. So, and they show even the big Heartless was in the trailer. When I saw that, I had finished the game already when I looked at that. I think it was the final trailer or something like that, launch trailer. I was like, this might just show everything by now. So I am confident that they will show everything until the very final boss. They just won't show anything from the last cutscene. They're gonna do small cuts. Maybe you don't notice it, maybe I don't notice it. Maybe I'll only connect the dots later. But I don't want it. I'm not watching anything else. And then, when the game launches, it's a race so that when you just go on YouTube, there isn't some discussion video with a spoiler on its thumbnail, and you're like, well, fuck. Now I'm fucked. So yeah, all of that. And besides, there's always Twitch chat and the Twitch chat assholes that spoil things. That just come in and spoil things. Which can always happen. Never free from that. I don't know. Maybe I make that emote only. Emote only chat. I think that dude that wouldn't show up about Wolverine. Yeah. I always think about that Stranding when I think of internet assholes.
どれどれ？おい、文字が全然ないじゃないか。これは木の棒の海藻巻きで、こっちは豚の箱詰めか？違う。 こっちは前回出荷した漁獲の報酬残金を確認することで、こっちは街で新しく出たバーガーを食べに行くってことよ。そんなのどう考えたってわかんないぞ。
Maybe just use standardized shorthand symbols next time? Or maybe just write out each item next
ア
time.
ドバイスあんがとまあ一回ミスったからもう大丈夫なはず。どんなに省略しても書いた本人ならわかるでしょって思ってたんだけど、そうじゃなかったみたいね。おう、まあ次からはミスらないだろう。とにかくほとんどの用事は済ませたの。まだ 2,3 個わからない記号が残ってるけど、多分そこまで重要なことじゃないと思うから、帰って思い出したらまた来ればいいや。
I don't see why people call Navi the Taylor Swift of Genshin.
じゃあ今からポア村長に戻るのか？うん。あ、そうだ。ちょうど再建の話もしてたし、あんたたちも見に来ない？どうせ別に予定はないんでしょ？船だからサクッと行けるよ。別にいいけど、ちょっと急だな。お前はどう思う
I'd be interested in taking a look. It would be a pretty nice break, too.
それじゃあ行きましょう。船着き場へ。おう、おいら知ってるぞ。クレメンタイン線で行くんだろ？ああ、うんうん。純粋船はポア村長の近くには止まらないから、スピナディロースらの船で行くの。
Sure, sounds good to me.
うん、ついてきて。案内してあげる。今エンジニアが定期点検をやってるとこ。問題なければ出発できるよ。前からずっと聞きたかったんだけどさ、純粋船の3つのコースって全部お前の家族の名前がついてるよな。そうよ。カーレスとナビアは言うまでもないよね。クレメンタインはママの名前なの。
Speedy Russell was one of the main sponsors for the construction, right?
お前んちのものならなんでポア村長に泊まるコースがないんだ？家に帰るのにも専用の船に乗らないといけないなんて面倒じゃないか。それについてはスピナディロースらは商売でポア村長を通らないから、わざわざそっちにポートを作る必要がなかったんだって前に聞いたけど。
She cute, though.
それにしてもちょっとおかしいよね。そんなに大規模な工事をしたんだから、ポア村長行きの線を作ったってよかったじゃないって思うし。
Because money.
だよな。だってあんなに便利なんだぞ。でも現状はこうなんだよね。パパが何を考えてたのか、たまによくわからなくなるよ。
Well, something that big also wouldn't have been just as cool. Perhaps the rest of the Spina didn't see a point to having a fourth line?
あの人、他人の意見に耳を傾けるタイプじゃなかったのよ。すっごく頑固だったんだから。パパの決めたことは変えられっこないって。スピナディロースらの他のメンバーは提案する権利しかなかったみたいよ。ママも含めてね。ひー、だからお前も昔は仲が良くなかったんだな。うん、かばえる理由なんてなかったもん。ほんと強情だったな。
ボス、船の点検が終わりました。いつでも出発できます。
よし、それじゃあ行きましょう。
Braving the tides together.
着くまでしばらくかかるからおしゃべりを続けましょう。そういや、お前のママはどんな人だったんだ？なんとなく聞いただけだぞ。お前を産んだ時難産で死んだって言ってたし、印象なんかないよな。いいのいいの。ママの話はいろいろ聞かせてもらったから、みんな言うんだよ。 私とママはきっと気があったって。ママはすごく前向きでユーモアのある人で、仏頂面のパパとは正反対だったそうよ。だからこそお互いの短所を補い合えたのね。片方はビジネス担当で組織を大きくする、もう一方は内部の人間関係を保つ。スピナディロースらはそうやって大きくなってきたんだって。仲のいい夫婦ってだけじゃなくて仲間だったんだな。うん、まあこれも人から聞いただけだから、やっぱりママを完全にイメージするのは難しいけどね。クレメンタイン戦を見るたびに、ママが生きてたらスピナディロースらもポワ村長ももっと違う感じになってただろうなって思うよ。シルバがさ、名前はある種の刻印で、無感情なものにさえ新しい意味を与えるんだって言ってた。それってまさにこういうことよね。最近ね、水にこれほど豊かな感情が溶けてる理由が少しずつ分かってきたの。海を見るのも好きになったよ。大事な人も思い出も海に溶けていったけど、それでも歩みを止めることはできなかった。でも彼らは確かにこの人生に存在して、前に進む理由と原動力を与えてくれた。
You miss them? Huh? Missing Mills and Silver? Of course she is.
でも何にせよ起きたことは巻き戻せないから。でも前向きでいないとでしょ。私もパパもママもいろんな困難を乗り越えてきた。私は会長なんだから絶対落ち込んでなんかいられないの。
No, no, I don't miss those people that were alongside me every single day. That's fine. What? Did you throw me in the water?
さあ着いたよ。今のポワ村長を案内してあげるね。ナビアのやつ大丈夫か。
She seems to be managing. She's always been having to cope with one thing or another.
そっか、あれだけ大変な目にあったのに本当によくやってるよな。
いざ
Bird! Ew. I sniped some people here. I want more of that sniping event. That was pretty fun.
ボス、お帰りなさい。旅人さんにパイモンさん、またポワ村長に来てくださったのですね。歓迎しますよ。
久しぶりだな、フローレント。今はお前がナビアの面倒を見てるのか。面倒だなんて別に一人でちゃんとやっていけるよ。付き添いはしばらくいらないの。まあ前までマルシラックが担当してた仕事の一部は確かにフローレントが引き継いでくれてるけどね。手伝ってくれる人がいるとすごく助かるよ。
お褒めに預かり光栄です。ご覧の通り、最近はボスを手伝い、ポワ村長再建のために動いてます。マルシラックさんは本当に有能な人で、スピナディロースらではとても尊敬されてました。私なんかまだまだですよ。
はいはい、他人行儀な挨拶はそこまでにして。気を使うような間柄でもないでしょ。 私のことを待ってたみたいだけど、もしかして彫像の件で何か進展があった？
そうなのです。先ほど職人に連絡したのですが、彫像の造形がまだ決まっていないので、先方も素材のサイズを決められないようで。
彫像？うん。実は私たち、パパとママがスピナディロースラとポア村長のために貢献してくれたことを記念して、彫像を作りたいなって思ってるの。
Little tip. Little tip. Promising people money later on because you have none so that they can rebuild. But commissioning a statue right now? Not great for optics. Just saying. Navia, free advice for you.
パパはこないだまでずっと不義のカーレスなんてお名を着せられてたから、罪人のために彫像を作るってなると論争につながりかねなかった。でも今はそんなお名も注いだし、ポア村長もちょうど再建中だから最高のタイミングだと思うの。
彫像の制作資金はカーレスさんとクレメンタインさんへの感謝を込めて町の人たちが寄付してくださったんです。
The funds were freely donated by the people. So they're giving us funds to build a statue, but we're giving them funds to rebuild? Should Navia be featured with them too?
私私はただの現会長だもん。メンバーには毎日迷惑ばっかりかけてるしね。自分の彫像が欲しかったら少なくともあと数十年は努力しなくちゃダメでしょ。謙虚すぎるぞ。お前だってフォンテーヌを危機から救った仲間だろ。
ええ、私もボスの彫像があってもいいと思います。
それ以上褒められたら本気にしちゃうよ。なんてね。そこまで厚かましくないって。少なくともパパと肩を並べられるくらいになるまで待っててよ。
Well, that's what you think. I think it'll just be a matter of time.
ありがとう。まだ心の準備がね。フローレント、とにかく今は彫像のデザインをしなくちゃいけない。そうでしょ？
ええ、カーレスさんとクレメンタインさんのポーズが決まらないことには職人も素材を用意できませんからね。ただポーズについてまだしっかり検討したことがなかったので、まずは私がいくつか選出してまいります。ボスには案をご覧いただき。
そんなのいい。今この場で決めちゃいましょう。ほら、ついてきて。
Me?
言ったでしょ？ポーズを決めるって。あんたがカーレスで、私がクレメンタインね。さあ。それはちょっと。パイモンもさっき船で言ってたでしょ？カーレスとクレメンタインは仲のいい仲間だったって。私と旅人だって最高の相棒じゃない。フローレント、写真を撮ってちょうだい。
かしこまりました、ボス。写真機を撮ってきます。
Flirting with me, Navia?
何かいい案ない？
Shouldn't you be running this show?
実はこの前もフローレントとちょっと話してたんだけど、どれもなんか普通だなって思って。多分私の中で2人のイメージが凝り固まっちゃってるのかも。だからあんたの想像力を借りて新しい案が生み出せないかと思って。
準備ができましたよ。いつでも始めていただいて構いません。
Okay, let's try...
楽しそうなポーズ？ジョークを聞いた時に取る反応みたいな感じ？
I don't think that's it.
いまいちつかみにくいですね。
これじゃあなんで笑ってるのか全然わからないんじゃないか？
ええ、 彫刻する難易度もかなり高そうですしね。
一人がジョークを言ってもう一人が笑うってのはどうだ？やっぱそれも大して変わらないよな。別のにしておこうぜ。
Let's try for something. Let's try looking into the distance.
遠くを眺めるって船の上から遠くを眺めるみたいな感じ？じゃあこんなのは？
Wait, did that work?
船長と船員って感じの雰囲気が出てるぞ。愛しいクラメンタインよ、あそこを見ろ。あの島の木々にモラがいっぱい生えているぞ。
Shut up.
しかし絵面に少し違和感があるような。カーレスさんはもう少し背が高かったので。
It definitely does not.
じゃあ解雇しましょう。
なかなかいいんじゃないか。この彫像は船に置くのにぴったしだと思うぜ。
違う。彫像は街中に置くの。船に置いたらあんまり見れる人がいないでしょ。
街に置くとなると、このポーズの表現したいものは伝わりにくくなってしまいますね。
No, it wouldn't.
じゃあもうちょっと考えようぜ。
Let's try for something imposing then.
厳かっていうと、あ、わかった。こんなのはどう？
That's... This is too smug. I like the distance one.
スピナディロースラが最も輝いていた頃を思い出させてくれるポーズですね。
でもなんかクレメンタインのポーズがちょっと豪快すぎないか？そういう感じのやつじゃなかったんだろ？これじゃこの人こそがスピナディロースラの裏のボスなんじゃって疑われちゃいそうだぜ。
確かに以前どこかの古新聞がそのような記事を出していましたが、その後何かしらの方法で記者ごと消されましたね。
Damn.
ただの例え話だ。おいらは聞いたくないぞ。
It's okay, Multi.
フローレンとの言った一件は記者にペンネームを変えてもらっただけよ。でもこのポーズは確かに2人のイメージをうまく表せてないかも。他の案をもうちょっと考えてみましょう。
Damn it. Why?
いくつかやってみたけどどれもなんか微妙だったな。おいらもう思いつかないぞ。
I mean, you're always out of brain juice.
気にしないで。写真に残したし、少なくともいい記念になったよ。今のポーズは予備案にさせてもらうね。ああ、旅人と一緒に写真を撮るって分かってたら衣装や小道具を揃えておいたのにな。あ、衣装といえば街でやらなきゃいけないこと思い出した。アデルってこのことを覚えてる？
覚えてるぜ。カーレス スの事件を調査してた時に会った女の子だよな。
She always believed that her father, Jacques, was a good person.
そうそう、その子。あの後ね、やっと話してくれるようになってスピナディロースらに入りたいって言ってくれたんだ。私はもちろんいいよって答えた。でも子供は入れてあげられないから大人になってからねって言ったら、あの子にごまかしてるって思われちゃった。それでどうすれば信じてもらえるか考えていいことを思いついたの。スピナディロースらの制服を作ってあげるのよ。でも結局街でドタバタしてる間に衣装のことをすっかり忘れちゃってた。はあ、割と大事なことだったのに。
ご心配なく、ボス。今すぐ人を手配して取りに行かせます。
彫像の方ももっと案が必要ね。そっちもお願い。
初めっからこうすればよかったじゃないか。
Hey, at least this way we got some cool pictures.
まあそれもそうか。記念って意味ではよかったよな。
Will they have value as souvenirs if we don't get them as souvenirs?
ナビア、フローレント、戻ってきたぜ。どうだ、驚いただろう。君は。
ゴールタ、メロピデ要塞から戻ってきたの？
ああ、やっとな。俺は自分が思ってたよりもずっとしぶとかったみたいだぜ。出てすぐこっちに向かってきたんだ。大げさじゃなく、街から魚の匂いが漂ってくるのが分かったな。どんだけメリッサの焼いた魚が恋しかったかわかるか？あっちじゃ毎日恋焦がれてたぜ。戻ってこれてよかった。相変わらず元気だな。
そいつは？
紹介するよ。彼もスピナディロースらのメンバーでコルタっていうの。前に有罪判決を受けてメロピデ要塞送りになっちゃって、今思えばこれもカブリエール商会、つまりマーセルの陰謀だったんだよね。
お？待て待て、マーセルさんが何だって？原始大会の水事件をまだ知らないのかい？フォンテーヌの水位が上がってなぜかまた下がったっつうことは知ってるが、それだけだと思ってたから詳細はまだ。まさかマーセルさんと何か関係があったのか？
最初から説明してあげた方がいいみたいね。事件の間、ポア村長でもいろんなことが起こってしまったの。まずはこっちの2人を紹介するね。この2人は私と一緒に数えきれないくらいの困難を乗り越えてくれた最高の相棒で、スピナディロースらが熱い信頼を寄せてる助っ人よ。
ああ、よろしくな。俺の知ってる限りじゃナビアがこんな風に誰かを褒めたことなんてないぜ。お前らやるな。
ひひ、確かにオイラたちがすごいのは事実だけど、ナビアに会う前からずーっとすごかったんだぞ。
Yeah, we just followed Navi's lead. Definitely not the second option.
あら、私も誇りに思ってるのに、あんたって相変わらず謙虚ね。
愉快愉快。スピナディロースらは面白いやつにはこと書かねえな。そうだ、マルシラックとシルバーはあいつらいつもそばにくっついてたじゃねえか。
それは
たくさんのことが起こったんだ、コルタ。見ての通り、ポア村長は記憶の中の様子とは違うだろう。
私を守るために2人は命を落としたの。
俺を驚かせようと悪い冗談を言ってるんだよな。何も知らないからってわざと怖い話で脅かそうとしてるんだろ。
ごめんなさい。2人だけじゃなくてたくさんの人が。メリッサも災いで帰らぬ人になった。
マルシラックやメリッサが死んだ？あいつらが死んだのか？マルシラック、あいつにはサプライズをやろうと思ってたんだぞ。
その元気出せよ。
コルターはマルシラックさんとは長年の親友だったんです。会の設立当初から様々な任務を共に遂行してきたのだから無理もない。
その場所を変えましょう。何があったか一から教えるから。ちょっと重い話になっちゃうけどね。
わかった。
いざ。
Yeah, that sucks. I did hear this mission was a little bit of a downer. What the hell is this?
Yuko.
Let's take a quick break before I head in. Continue. I can also do this now because I cleared that spot. Well, let's keep going with this mission, with this story. Okay. I enjoyed Navia and I don't want to break it up. I'll be right back.
"手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。 手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。 拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Alright, I'm back. We still alive? Check something. I wanted to check how many hours of Genshin I had on the last Genshin stream. Had I not personally experienced all those events, I would also have found them very difficult to accept.
私もマルシラックの死がすごく悲しいよ。マーセルの血も涙もない所業だって憎かった。
てっきりマーセルさんは永遠にスピナディローソラの味方だとばかり。だってあの人の全てはうちの会が与えたようなもんだったじゃねえか。なのにまさかお前の命まで狙ってその狂った研究に使おうとしてたなんてな。
安心してくれ。すでにカブリエル商会は解散したし、ロシも根こそぎにされた。長く続いた茶番はようやく終幕を迎えたんだ。
本当か？マーセルがずっと裏切るつもりだったんなら、きっと裏でロムーフとも接触してたと思うぜ。
ロムーフって誰だ？
私も聞いたことない名前だけど。
フローレントなら知ってるはずだ。あの頃純水線を建設するにあたってスピナディロースラ内部では大きな分裂があったんだ。あの頃ロムーフを筆頭とするメンバーの一部は純水線のレール工事に財力を費やすより町の整備を優先するべきだと考えてた。でもカーレスさんは政府やフォンテーヌ科学院と協力できる機会は得難いもので、各方面との関係をより強固なものにするチャンスだと言った。純水線はスピナディロースラに商業的な収益だけじゃなく民衆からの名声ももたらしてくれるものだから、長い目で見てこの工事はかなり割のいいものだってな。だが結局双方の意見は一致しなかった。ロムーフは一部の奴らを連れてスピナディロースラを離れ、カーレスさんを敵視するようになった。は
あ、パパらしいわね。想像できるわ。
結局その強固になった関係性はあの方が冤罪を被った時何の役にも立ちませんでしたけどね。
はあ、ま、それがボスの独断専行の代償だったんだろうな。
That couldn't have been the first time a dispute like that happened, right? Was blown away when Wolverine showed up in the new Little Mermaid movie. Please, throw. No spoilers. Not everyone has seen the useless live-action remakes Disney's putting out. And when I say live-action, I mean that in the most most figurative sense possible, since very little is live action. How are you? How's the Final Fantasy VI going?
おいらも気になるぞ。そんなに気が強かったんなら、カーレスはよくスピナディロースラのやつと喧嘩になったんじゃないか？
ああ、日常茶飯事だったさ。
Oh,
ナビア。
nice.
いや、今はお前をボスって呼ぶべきか。カーレスさんはずっとそんな風なわけじゃなかった。昔は俺たちの助言にも耳を傾けてたんだ。それにクレメンタインさんも俺たちの味方だったから、大抵は穏やかに進んでた。
I felt, I don't know how you feel, but I guess I played them closer to each other than you did. But I felt such a drag. I guess we never got into it too much. I felt like Final Fantasy V was such a drag and wore me down so much with the mob farming and all that bullshit. And also because I don't think the game is anything special. Mainly because of what I said, the fact that it's mostly 3, but with improved distribution of abilities after you learn them. But I felt like all the way through 6, such a joy, and like every time I did something, I was like, yeah, well, I'm done with this. No more mobs, no more whatever, and the game is just so good. So how are you, Echo? How goes it? Wolverine was in the new Trolls movie, kind of unexpected. Should be a Lego Wolverine movie too. Wasn't quite as bad for me, but 4 and 6 are definitely a step up in my mind. Yeah, 5 has a lot of mobs that just suck. The Blue Mage stuff. Yep, the Blue Mage stuff. And it is what I guess I've said. Like Final Fantasy always changes it up. And 5 feels so samey compared to 3 that it's only excusable at the time. Because at the time, it was an insane graphical leap from NES to SNES. For us, in these pixel remasters, which are just remakes in the case of 1, 2, and 3, I mean, it doesn't vibe as well. Not too bad, Sis came over to hang out with niece, got to meet Bro's kids. Nice, nice. Getting the family together. What do you guys have planned for tomorrow? Anything special? Staying home? It's a bit of the same, but likely didn't help how you play them back to back. Sure, but I always say that if I like a game, I'll replay it. I don't need it to be. I don't need the sequel to be exactly the same game again. I'm old. I don't do shit. Fair. Do you guys have relax? Might cook some sort of appetizer. So do people around your neighborhood do like fireworks and shit? By the way, I am not going to be streaming at midnight tomorrow because I'll be at the party I was invited to. But when I get home, probably 2, 3, I don't know, I'll stream. I still would like to do the stream from the future, like I'm streaming in 2024 and you guys are in 2023 still. I think that's fun. Technically, I'm always streaming from the future, but it's a little more evident in the first day. Some parts of town use explosives to celebrate the new year. It's a good way. I mean, in Portugal, a lot of like older people have a tradition of going on the like going to the balconies or the windows and whatever, going outside with a pan and like a spoon or something, and just hit the pan really loudly. Which I guess is fireworks for the poor. It's just the noise. We are a third world country, guys. I'm sorry. It's true. Except when paying for stuff. We have first world prices, third world salaries. I was thinking it, you said it. I mean, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? First, New Year's Eve here at my bro's, no idea what this area entails. And my aunts and grandmas, they use fireworks? Okay. I was never with people that actually did fireworks. I wonder if the people I'm gonna be with tomorrow do it. If they do, I'll be very far away. Cause I am scared. I'll be very far away under a roof. Nothing lands on my head. Poor David. He was impaled by a firework that didn't blow up properly. RIP. Never got to see the ending of Genshin Impact. Or One Piece.
でも純粋戦の件についてはクレメンタインさんも完全にカーレスさんと同意見だったんだ。
Yeah, no kids. Would be a blessing. I mean, is it? After you commit? I mean, One Piece? Absolutely not. Definitely not a blessing. Genshin? Who knows? Man.
そうだったの。でも私はロムーフたちの主張にも利がなかったとは言えないと思う。ちゃんと話し合うことはできなかったの？
多分長年の恨みなのでしょう。この一件についてロムーフたちはうがった見方をしてました。彼らはクレメンタインさんは妊娠してから中立的な立場を失ったのだと考えていたのですよ。
それで裏切られたと感じたってこと？それって明らかに違うでしょ。ママは別に仲裁するためにいたわけじゃないでしょうし、ママにだって立場を表明する権利があったはずよ。
ああ。でもあいつらの目には裏切りとして映った。そうして調停者を失ったことでスピナディロースらに希望を見出せなくなったんだ。その後クレメンタインさんが亡くなったことでカーレスさんは純粋船の建設を彼女の意思だと考えた。それでさらに相談の余地はなくなっちまった。
なるほどな。
ロムーフの勢力はその後スピナディロースらとの決別を宣言しました。それから幾度かうちと衝突がありましたが、彼らの中には過去の情など一切見えませんでした。きっと彼らの目に私たちはとっくに敵として映っていたのでしょう。ただ今のところは彼らがマーセルと通じ合っていたという証拠はありません。
ああ、それにあいつらの組織の運営状況は芳しくなくてもうずっと停滞状態だって聞いたな。だがまあ解散してない限りは相変わらず脅威だってのは確かさ。
コルターの心配にも一理あるね。そのロムーフって人もマーセルもずっとパパのことを目の敵にしてたわけでしょ。マーセルの勢力はもう潰されたけど、ロムーフたちの動向は今もわからないままなんだよね。スピナディロースらを憎んでいるんだったら、ポア村長が弱ってる今は動くには絶好のチャンスね。
確かに彼らを監視下に置くべきですね。今すぐ手配してきます。
お願いね。コルターも情報ありがとう。
大したことじゃない。礼には及ばないぜ。ところでボス、今から時間はあるか？気分転換に付き合ってくれないかと思ってさ。いろいろ聞いて未だに心が落ち着かないんだ。こんなに突然別れが来るなんて本当に。
それじゃあ一緒に街を回る？そしたら私もついでにアデルの衣装を取りに行けて、フローレントにお願いしなくてもよくなるしね。あんたたちも一緒に来てくれる？コルタ、いいよね？
ああ、俺はもちろん問題ないぜ。
じゃあ行こうぜ。その方が有意義に過ごせそうだしな。
We want to see Adele cheer up. We want to see the future star of the Spina.
やっぱりあんたって最高の相棒ね。さあ、行きましょう。
Hmm. There's a particular material here that I don't really know where to find. I only found it in one place. Oh well. But yeah, backlog could certainly be better, but at least there's one less Yakuza in the backlog since yesterday. So I'm gonna count that as a victory. Finished one game for endless backlog, meanwhile I fell another 3 behind, you're adorable. Another 3? What 3? Oh, by the way, I had a little free time, so I went back to Yakuza 0 to check the tournament.
たまには歩くのも悪くないでしょ？小旅行だと思ってさ。向こうに着いたら
俺も久しくこの道を歩いてなかったな。
What road? There is no road. And my strategy of grabbing, throwing people down, and I mean, there aren't that many releases in December, so maybe not. What is this?
天地の恵みであるな。
I brought the cores you wanted. Let me see. No, I still need one more. But hey, it's not a sprint. Sometimes you gotta take things slow. Which means always taking it slow for me. But I am happy that I beat Yakuza.
結構歩いたね。ここで少し休みましょう。気分転換なんだし、目的地のことはあんまり気にしない方がいいよね。
So I am pretty satisfied. Imagine this is what you should imagine. This is how I feel about beating Yakuza, okay? This is how I feel. This encapsulates this encapsulates how I feel. The perfect expression of happy with yourself, smug. I love this. I really, really love this. This is my favorite screenshot of the year.
俺もいい年だからか、やっぱ昔のようにはいかないな。ま、幸いメロピデ要塞にいた頃は作業のおかげで体を鍛えられたが。お前
結構すごいと思うぞ。だってオイラたちについてこれたんだからな。
純水船がなかった頃は貨物を持ったまま北へ行って、そこから船に乗ってフォンテーヌ邸まで行く必要があったんだ。この道をマルシラックと幾度歩いたか。疲れたら芝生に寝っ転がって、腹が減ったら水辺で魚を釣って食べたな。あの頃スピナディロースらは順風満帆で、どんなやつも大儲けをするチャンスがあったし、カーレスさんも太っ腹で、俺たちも自然にやる気がみなぎってた。いつの間にか純粋船ができて、この道も寂しくなったな。
Well, one of the Aquabus lines is broken too. Don't really think that's a bad thing though.
はあ、わかってる。ただちょっと懐かしくなっただけさ。
じゃあ、もう少しここにいましょうよ。スイーツは食べたくない？
あ、ナビアが作ったマカロンか？おいらずっと食べたかったんだ。
All the usual bullshit aside though, I kind of lament that we kind of live in alternate gaming realities at this point. There's so many games released every year now, and we only share a small fraction of overlapping games we play. Dozens of amazing indies that are modern masterpieces. We'll never be able to discuss them. You play Genshin, just different worlds we now live in. I mean, like, I really enjoy playing this, which is why I play it, obviously. But I do wish I could play all that, for sure. And the fact that I don't play it doesn't mean at all that I don't want to or don't value them. You can't, it's time and math. Yeah. No, I mean, obviously I already have this, I'm already invested in it. Which isn't true for... It isn't true for a game I haven't played yet, right? I don't really care about a game before I try it and know that it's good. But yeah, I totally understand what you mean. I have many things that I would love to play. look, it's up to AI to start being better. I mean, lie to myself, okay? For a little bit. I want AI to be better. You could be watching anime. Yeah. I could be an anime snob. My AI dream is have a set of photos, and then I I edit one and I show it to the AI. I mean, like, here's an example. Now do the entire set with these settings. And, like, the person moves, do the skin treatment, like, take the blemishes off, all that shit. This is what I want. When this happens, my time is freed up because I only need to edit one photo per set. This is my dream. And then I can play more games. And watch more anime, sure. Is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? I must be reading. Oh no, she said this out loud, didn't she? Yeah, like for me, I try to edit a photo set with coherence, right? I don't edit each photo like it exists individually outside of a set. So I guess I I am creative in the editing of the first one, and then the other ones are me mechanically replicating what I've uh, what I've done. So yeah, I don't need to be the one doing that. So we're different. I view that as a backwards way to approach games. Really an entertainment or activity. Every game you've ever loved was at one point an unknown. Take your stance to the logical conclusion you never would have given anything a chance. Just makes no sense. You're not making a life-changing decision, you're choosing to play a new game that looks cool to you. Doesn't turn out great, who cares? I know, but what I'm saying is, I'm already invested in this one. Like, I already care about this one. So, and just to talk about Genshin itself. So, if I have to choose, I will lean towards the thing that is like comfort food to me, because I'm already invested. I want to see the rest of the story. I want to see where it's going. Like, I like the world. Maybe I would like. Maybe 50% of the other games I would have a better time with. 50% I would have a worse time with. It doesn't mean I'd regret that. I get that. That's another difference between us. Me, I'd rather have a new experience than the same thing over and over. Just different, I suppose. Not exactly. I mean, this is a new experience in the world that I love, right? It's not exactly the same thing. Yeah, sure. I get it. At the end of the day, I think I would love to discuss, like, play and discuss all these games. But I do like the fact that we don't all play the same shit. Um, just like a few hours ago, I was watching. I had 3 Twitch channels open, and all of them were playing a new Resident Evil randomizer. and I thought to myself, I bet none of the guys that watch me would ever watch this. But here I was, I'm having an amazing time watching that because it looks so much fun. The overlap is getting to the point where we can barely ever discuss because there's almost never an overlap. Just find that to be a shame. Yeah, I get it. I mean, technically, I always played old shit. The overlap happens when you gift me a new game. So many JRPGs we haven't played yet. That's true. When are we playing Trails, though? When? When are we discussing Trails?
そうよ。そろそろ食べたくなる頃かなって。待ってね。材料が足りるか確認してみる。マルシラックとシルバが用意してくれたものだけどね。うん。オーブンは問題ないね。材料は小麦粉と砂糖がない。一番重要な材料なのに。
I think my objective for 2024 is to limit the number of English-speaking games to 2. And one of them is Spider-Man 2. So, one spot open. We'll discuss Trails after we discuss the Yakuza franchise, Witcher, Persona Nier. Yeah. Hey, I have done one Yakuza. It's not like I'm not doing it. We didn't discuss it though, I think. No, Nier's a priority for the next year. Nier Automata, because it's only one game and I'll be done with that. But we're probably doing it after Monchip's travel thing that he said he had. So we're probably doing Yakuza 2 before that. Should I go get some?
本当に
Would you?
わざわざ悪いね。
毎回タダで食べさせてもらうわけにはいかないしな。オイラたちも野外で料理をするから、こいつなら材料を持ってると思うぜ。
本当？よかった。それじゃあお願いするよ。スイートフラワーと小麦があればなんとかなるから。
じゃあ俺は箱がないか探してこよう。簡易的なテーブルと椅子になるだろう。
そうね。じゃあ私はオーブンの用意を。これで役割分担はバッチリね。
My house is my own nursing home. But then a pipe will burst or something.
どう？スイートいい感じ。あとは私に任せてちょうだい。
お前の料理の腕は相変わらずだな。見た目も味も最
Where do we get
ボ
those
スの菓子
boxes?
作りの腕は昔からスピナディロースラでも評判でな。才能があるのは周知の事実だ。
ただの趣味よ。褒められるほどのものじゃないって。
そういえばお前らはボスから深く信頼されてるし、いつもボスのそばにいるみたいだがスピナディロースラに入る気はないのか。
Need to get a team of investigators into that house. I can only imagine the shocking surprises I'd find in the den of David. Well, between the body pillows, the anime figures, and the bathroom that looks like a crime scene, there's plenty to look at. There are still some important things we must do. You wanna poach me from the Adventurers Guild, huh? Get this man an adult. Oh no, it looks like a crime scene because it's like full of blood. Fake blood. For a photo shoot.
そうか、それでずっと旅をしてるのか。
一緒にいたのはたまたまよ。私も長い間二人には会ってなかったんだから。
I'm sure it's fake. I mean, I bought it in a bottle at a carnival store, so I'm assuming it's fake, but I'm not sure.
冒険者はずっと同じ場所に留まることはない。スピナディロースラの肩書きなんて旅人たちには束縛になっちゃうよ。それに私たちはたくさんの冒険を一緒に経験してきたんだもん。たとえ離れ離れになっても心はつながってるわ。
Navi's right. That's certainly one way of putting it.
たとえ遠くにいたってオイラはこのマカロンのことを忘れないぜ。
なるほど。二人に会えたのはすごい縁だったってわけか。
Strange, 400 women have gone missing in David's town. Population is only 401. I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of.
そんじゃ俺もこの出会いをもっと大切にしないとな。
それじゃあ水で乾杯しましょう。
Huh? Thought I heard something just now. Is it just some small critter?
っておい、何してるんだ。ほら、乾杯するぞ。
Damn, that would be a gigantic basement, Echo. I mean, Genshin has trophies too.
あんたたちの旅が順調にいくこと、スピナディロースラが発展すること、私たちの友情が永遠に続くことを祈って。片付け終わり。じゃ進みましょう。アデルの未来の制服は町の知り合いに頼んであるの。取りに行かなくちゃ。
DeLorean's flying time travel is when Throw gives up trophies? That's been happening since 1980 something.
剣女盤石。風を知れ。いざ。風の行く先を。やった。いざ。 風を知れ雲が
ありなく時風の行く先をや俺はそれは俺よ風の赴くままにし
By the way, Thro, how long did Jusant take you? Today's maybe 8-ish hours? Okay.
岩山八九
風の行く先を
It's pretty good.
いざ
えいやほなそっか
やっと風を知れ
Oh boy.
次は必ず
Buffer? What do you ask? Just wondering how big it is. That's what she said. It's massive. Right. As expected. Just trying to plan things. It frustrates me sometimes how long I take to go through some games. I've never done this. Wait, what? They're dead, how dare you? Man, I think I get the most frustrated when I have to skip a day of streaming. I'm like, oh, that's another day. I'm not completing game XYZ. Did I just do it all with the wrong team? I did. Ah, I suck.
行くで。 この同点も
Ah, we have a new realm. Show me. Alright, this one is really beautiful. Can I leave? I love it though.
わしは人海の怪奇はし
So, what is the layout? It's only 3 islands? Okay. So this one is 2 locations. It's weird hearing you talk about not being able to complete games when you're on 100 plus streams of Genshin. It's just like every game of actual consequence that you want to get to fit in the time you spent on Genshin. When you're taking another Hoyo game just makes me want to rip my hair out. Not to beat a dead horse, but your frustrations are self-made. Honestly, don't know what else to respond. Love you, my friend. Don't know what to tell you. I get it, I get it. I mean, I'm not streaming the other game. So, it's not really a problem, I think.
Yuko.
この同点も
Streaming it or not, still your game time. Time that for all the rest of your life would have let you get in things you wanted to play. It is what it is. Yeah, but at this point, I kind of only play something new on stream. As in, if I'm experiencing something new, I want to stream it or I want to save it for a stream. So I get in my uninteresting stuff when I'm doing something else. Portugal Genshin gone, absolutely. That absolutely exists. I'd love to do Genshin meetups with Genshin cosplayers and have a photo shoot. This is the videos where he makes his grandma guess the names of Genshin characters. I love to do that. That would be fun.
ソーランの憩い
風の行く先を風の雲の行くごと天道ここにある岩山八九
言ってるぜ
My grandmother's a fun cat.
剣女盤石
花火にせっやっちやっふっはあおっとやっち行くぜ
岩山八九風を知れ雲が借りなき時風の行く天理チョークたっふっふっ剣女盤石
せい金魚やで
風の赴くままにたっふっ
ご助力を
guess that's not really doable for people whose grandmother knows 0 words of English. But yeah, it's been, going back to what we were saying, it's been ages since I, like, before Star Rail? I can't even think of the last game I played on my own. And even Star Rail, to be completely honest with you, I played it on my own because it was on PC, and I didn't want to stream off of my PC. The last game I remember I started and finished off stream. It can't be that. Did I? I mean, I played with my dad, but I don't know, I'd have to look at a list of my trophies. But the last game I remember just starting and finishing off stream was Hokage from the PlayStation 2. See new games pop up on your trophy log all the time that weren't stream games. Like PS3 shit? I guess. That's stuff that I thought had no consequence for the stream. As I get rid of more and more, I want to stream everything. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. If it happened past last week, I don't remember. It's just not good. For Japanese and amnesia is common in your culture. Yes. Did I do all the things? Well, let's keep going. the story. I definitely want to finish that today. We're into the second and third occurrence of missing memory in Final Fantasy VI. I mean, if it's Gao, it doesn't count. Sucks I can't remember Final Fantasy VI. Maybe you have amnesia too? I wish I could remember Final Fantasy VI. Remember Locke's girlfriend? Isn't she dead? She got injured and forgot who Locke was. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess. Why did I think she was dead? Isn't she dead? Is she in a coma, or is she dead? Oh man, I just played it last year. It's such a side quest material, man. She's in some kind of suspended animation most of the game. Yeah. Also, it's not part of any trophy, but you can rest in inns and get shadows past as flashbacks. I recommend watching it on YouTube though, instead of trying to guess what inns you're gonna get a shadow flashback if he's in your party. I recommend YouTube. I have a guide that's touring me around all the side stuff. No, but you don't need to do that. For a plat. And I don't think you get anything out of it. It's just a bonus. It's my chalky, but I play games for reasons other than trophies. So do I. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing this. Have no water.
お前はコネも手段もたっぷり持ってるだろうが、そんな冗談誰も信じないぞ。でもってこの人はもうボスだぜ。
あら失礼しました。つい癖で。今日は完成品を取りにいらしたんですか？
そうなの。さっきもフォンテーヌ邸に来てたんだけど忘れちゃってたから。
まあこんな些細なこと部下に任せても全然問題ないでしょうに。お嬢様が直々に来てくださるなんて。
ナビアはいつも大げさだからな。
大げさなんかじゃないよ。気分転換だって旅の重要な目的なんだから。新しい旅ほど癒されることはないでしょ。
ボスの言う通りだ。少なくとも一人で落ち込むよりずっといい。
少々お待ちくださいね。今すぐ取ってまいりますので。
Have you collected everyone by now?
そういえば、アデルはなんでスピナディロースラに入ろうと思ったんだ？
具体的な理由はうまく言えなかったんだけどね。ただ、私のことが好きだからって。あの一件の後、
Nice.
だいぶ明るくなったんだよ。多分、お父さんが期待を裏切るような人じゃなかったってことが。
One thing I found super interesting that, I mean, adds a little bit of context, I guess, is Go-Go, who was always like, what the fuck is this? Now it's still, what the fuck is this? But it comes from Final Fantasy V. Who knew? I didn't know. I definitely had no idea. Does he? I mean, yeah, you faced him as a boss in Final Fantasy V. Who was he in 5? Go-Go. Go-Go the Mime. You win the fight by not doing anything. Yes, you do. Come on. He's in some underwater shit. Remember that boss now? Yeah, that's it. That's Go-Go from Final Fantasy. I mean, he's from 5, but we already knew him from 6, and yeah, he's a boss in 5 for some reason, and became playable in 6. Never would have made the connection. Yeah, I when I saw him, I made it immediately because he looks the same. But obviously, when I first played 6, I hadn't played 5. It's just a bonus character that adds nothing to the game. But I feel like having him be from 5 gives him a little bit of not an existence vacuum, I guess.
スピナディロースらはみんな怖い人ばかりなんだと思ってたって言ってた。でも今のスピナディロースらの雰囲気は変わったでしょ。それでやっと私と話す勇気が出て、自分のことを分かってもらえるって思えるようになったみたい。
I like the concept of bonus characters, but I always end up disliking them because of the lack of story for them. I think the only game that actually pulls it together a little bit, just a little bit, is Final Fantasy VII. Because both Vincent and Yuffie have dedicated quests that expands on them. Never end up using them, just to attach to the main characters, both story and mechanics, by the time they show up. I mean, I use Mog. I love Mog. I think he's super fun to use. And he's very powerful. Mog, and I like having Mog up front. on my party on the open world. So I always use Mog. He's always in my main party. But yeah, like Vincent and Yuffie have dedicated quests for them, but they're still like underbaked, underutilized. They never have anything meaningful to say. They don't show up in CGI cutscenes. It's like they're there, but they're not there. It's like in Genshin Impact, for example, you get the characters, but canonically, it's just the Traveler and Paimon. Like, you get their stories by interacting with them, not by having them with you. Yeah, and for example, Mass Effect 2, you know that Zahid and Kazumi are underbaked compared to the other ones. Vincent got his own game, a seminal classic. But at least they expanded on his lore a bit. I am very excited to be getting a non-DLC, DLC, optional Vincent and Yuffie, because they're gonna be way more integrated, and I think that'll be very fun. Imagine getting cucked by Ojo. Oh shit. I mean, yeah, sure. That is technically what happened. Two of you have contended with similar circumstances.
そうかもね。私は真相を探る中であの子を助けることになった。アデルも他の人が手を差し伸べてくるのをただじっと待ってるんじゃなくて、私みたいに自分から他の人を助けたいって言ってたよ。
優秀なスピナディロースらのメンバーになれそうだな。
私もそう思う。でもまずはあの子が健康に成長できる環境を作らないとね。選択は大きくなったあの子自身に託すことにする。
So I wasn't just hearing things.
あれ、どうしたんだ？
Someone's tailing us.
え？
Oh, me.
ピコ？わかった。
私も見てくるわ。コルタ、衣装をお願い。
わかった。
やっぱり誰かいるぞ。上に上がったみたいだ。
Ah, shit.
この待ちなさい。
Yeah. For me,
面倒な奴らだな。
there is absolutely zero things that I am more excited in life than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That is a sad statement, but it's completely true.
まともな喋り方ができるようにちょっとしつけてあげないといけないかしら。
野郎ども、回りくどいのはなしだ。やっちまえ。
What? You want to fight?
どうだ不意打ちと。おっ、ローズクラッカー。スピナディロースは特注版よ。
It's fine. Be excited. I'm excited
お
too.
となしく白状なさい。あんた
Holy
は
shit.
何者でどうして私たちの後をつけてたの？
Aniv actually subbed. The other day I went to some channel where Aniv had like 19, no, 19, maybe 9 months of subbing or something. People be crazy. I wonder how hard it is to make Aniv start using, like, how many times you have to use a specific emote in chat for him to pick it up. Because, for example, he doesn't use LOL or be warned, if at some point you take a break while playing Reverse to play Genshin, I will dedicate my life to winning yours. Throw, I was just, before you came in, I was talking to Jace about it. I am so scared of getting spoiled for Rebirth. I can't. I almost want to blow through it. But I don't want to rush through it, but I almost want to just, I don't know, not sleep and play it all in one go. Like, just opening YouTube is scary, thinking Rebirth is already out. Just having Twitch chat open is scary. Imagine if they just marvel as it's a beat for beat remake. Yeah, that's not happening. Seriously though, I'm scared of getting that spoiled. Cause I know that's gonna be a crazy game. And yeah, I have full confidence that it's gonna be my game of the year. And everything we want. Will be the next Empire Strikes Back. Let's give the Year RPG nominee for 2024. It has to be. If that game is not good, I don't know. I will lose faith in everything. They've done the hardest part, which is getting the game to, like, getting the systems. So it's just nailing the story, and you're good. And with what I've seen, or what we've seen, the story has all the ingredients to be nailed. You just need to cook them. Let them cook. Recognize your situation and don't entertain any fantasies of escape. We've got people up above and down below as well. Do we?
ボス、どうだった？怪我はないか？
この程度の敵が私たちをどうこうできるはずないでしょ。はい、グズグズしてないで早く白状なさい。出立艇が来ちゃったら相談の余地もなくなるんだからね。
Come back from the future. It's December 2024. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has just lost RPG of the Year to Starfield DLC. Probably. I mean, when Cyberpunk wins Best Ongoing, everything is possible.
俺たちは恨みを晴らすためにスピナディロースらを狙っていた。だがバレた上に負けちまった以上文句を言うつもりはない。
恨みってまさかあんたたちは例のロムーフって人の手下なの？
なんだ知ってんのかよ。だったら俺らの恨みの理由は分かってるはずだ。
I wouldn't advise you to calm down.
そうだぜ。今のお前らに勝ち目なんじゃない。
酒を飲んだ後、偶然街でナビアを見かけたんだ。で、ムカついたからちょっかいを出してやろうと思った。結局逆に捕まっちまったってこった。
You're lying. You followed us all the way here. There's more to this.
なかなか鋭いじゃねえか。だがそれがどうした？俺らは何もしなかったし、そもそもできるほどの実力もなかった。ただあんたらのことが気に食わなくてしまよっただけさ。
聞いて、カーレスは死んだ。スピナディロースらとの間で過去に何があったとしても、これからのことは新しい始まりにしたいの。私はスピナディロースらの現会長よ。あんたたちのボスがもし何か文句があるって言うなら直接話をしに来てよ。今回の一件についてはとやかく言わないでおく。これも私の心の表明よ。
ああ、悪いな。今の言葉ボスに伝えとく。
でも今後も似たようなことをしようとしたら、似たようなことを考えでもしたら
Puts it in motion that remakes don't count. Retroactively strip Resident Evil of their nominee status and awards. I was happy to hear in Sacred Symbols them saying that they should go back before they go forward with those remakes. I think it's too soon to remake Resident Evil 5, if it even needs it at all. I'd rather them go back and remake 1 and remake 0 and Code Veronica and stuff. I definitely would love that. They should remake 3 as well while they're at it. Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry.
わかったわかった。おい、行くぞ。
見逃して本当にいいのか、ナビア。
パパが残した対立関係を丸ごと受け継ぐつもりなんかないもん。それに純粋戦のことについてもパパのやり方が完全に正しかったとは思ってない。相手に座ってお話ししてくれる気があるなら私も喜んでテーブルに着くよ。いろんなことの新しい1ページを刻む時だと思うから。
俺もボスのやり方に賛成だ。暴力をもって暴力を制すなんてのはかなり原始的なやり方だし、スピナディロースラの哲学って観点から見ても美的センスが皆無だからな。
最近は向こうの状況も芳しくないから大した騒ぎは起こせないはずってコルタンも言ってたしね。今はまさに面と向かって話し合ってみる絶好のチャンスなのかも。でもやっぱりロムンフの動向には気をつけといた方が良さそうね。もしこっちの警告を無視されちゃったらやっぱり最後には戦闘になっちゃうと思うから。
そうだな。あいつらだいぶスピナディロースラのことを嫌ってたみたいだもんな。
そんなことにならなければいいんだがな。縁が切れたと言っても昔は家族同然だったんだ。
そうね、あんたの言う通り。とにかくひとまず解決ってことでしばらく厄介なことは考えないでおきましょう。さて今日はもう遅いしサーンドル川で一晩休んで明日戻ろっか。後でフローレントに手紙を届けるよう手配しとくよ。今日の出来事を伝えてポア村長周辺に危険や不審者が迫ってないか注意してもらわなくちゃ。
またサーンドル川に泊まるのか。あそこって枕から水草の匂いがするんだよな。
仕方ないでしょ、日差しも入ってこない水辺なんだから。ま、ポア村長も似たようなものだし私はとっくに慣れてるけど、夜になったら店で焼き魚を食べながら飲み物を飲んで船歌を聴けるっていうのもそれはそれでいいと思わない？
確かに。おいら心を動かされちゃったぜ。早く行こう。おいらも一緒に歌いたいぞ。
Genshin Impact Best RPG nominee 2020, Tales of Arise 1 2021. I actually think Honkai Star Rail deserves a Best RPG nomination. Call me a Hoyo addict, but the game is incredibly fun. And I really like their world building. Obviously the nature of the game is still need the story to cook, but what is there right now I really enjoyed. And I also really enjoy the fact that it doesn't take itself too seriously most of the time. Jin Yuang is my husbando, right? The the haunting event was so fun. I really had fun with that one. I have no water. You need to go get some. I won't be long.
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。 これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Alright, I'm back.
それ。
また来たぞー。ひひ、なんか来るたび親しみを感じるようになってきたぜ。スピナディロースラのフォンテーヌ邸での拠点がパレメルモニアみたいに豪華な場所だったらむしろ合わないって思っちゃいそうだぞ。
確かにそうだね。私も同意見。でもパパはね、スピナディロースラが発展していった暁にはポア村長もフォンテーヌ邸に負けないくらいの大都市になれるって、そんなビジョンを描いてたんだよ。大きな野望を持ってたから目先のことも過去のこともあんまり考えなかったの。だからこそ一般人とは違う特別な資質もいろいろあったんでしょうね。
それもまた一部の奴らがカーレスさんを尊敬しつつ恨んだ理由でもあるけどな。
よし、あんたたちは先に店に行って待っててくれる？私は中で少し準備をしてくるよ。ついでにあんたたちの部屋を整えてもらうよう手配するね。部屋は前回と同じよ。覚えてる？
うん、まあ部屋は多くないしな。
ああ、ここが貧乏臭いって言いたいのね。この今すぐあんたの枕に水草をいっぱい仕込んできてやるから。
ごめんって、そんなことされたら本当に眠れなくなっちゃうぞ。
冗談冗談。じゃ先に行ってて。
Sit inside what?
いざ。
Every table is occupied. Enjoy fantastic meals while a wonderful performance.
もう寝た？まだ起きてるよね。
Have ya? Did something happen?
ううん。ただせっかく素敵な夜だからこのまま終わるなんてもったいないなと思って。そう思わない？ってことで釣りに行かない？
Not what I had in mind, Navia.
晩ご飯の前に言ってた準備ってこれのことだったんだな。すぐ行くから待っててくれ。
邪魔しちゃった？
You're good. This invitation is coming from you.
それでこそ私の相棒だね。さあ早く釣りに行きましょう。
Wait, what? It's not above ground, is it?
風の行く先を。
Oh, it is. Oh, it really is.
え、ダメなの？こういう釣り竿、ボア村長じゃよくあるけど。
釣りってこう精神を集中させて浮きを見つめながら針に食いつくタイミングを見計らって釣り上げる瞬間を楽しむものなんじゃないのか？
それも確かに一つの楽しみ方だよね。相棒、あんたはどう思う？
I like Paimon's method. Manual all the way.
じゃあ次は普通の釣り竿を使ってどっちがたくさん釣れるか勝負しましょう。
それよりナビア、なんでお前はこんなに元気いっぱいなんだよ。こんな遅い時間、おいらでさえ眠くなってきてるぞ。
生まれつきってところかな。
それだけか？
詳しく説明し始めたらもっと眠くなるかもよ。でもそうね、多分だけどスピナディロースラとママのおかげかも。
Your mother?
パパはちっちゃい頃からずっと私に現実離れした期待を寄せてた。パパと同じようになってほしいって押し付けられれば押し付けられるほど話を聞きたくなくなるんだよね。でもママの方はそうじゃなかった。私に対してママが望んだことは一つだけだったんだって。それはね、私が楽しい日々を過ごしながら大人になれますようにってこと。スピナディロースラのメンバーたちはみんなママの考えを尊重してるから、私がどれだけはしゃいでも甘やかしてくれるの。想像できる？私が何かやらかすとね、マルシラックとシルバも含めたみんなが2列にずらーっと並んで、パパ一人だけが激怒するの。でもみんな黙りこくって何にも言わないでしょ。そしたらだんだん大した問題でもないことにずっと怒ってるパパの度量が小さく見えてくるの。それで最後にはパパも黙るしかなくなるってわけ。
そんなこともあったのかよ。
うん、思い返すとみんな本当に優しい人たちだったんだなって思うよ。小さい頃の私はやりたいことなら何でもやれるって思ってた。だって後始末をしてくれる人がいつもついててくれたんだからね。でもある時マルシラックが怪我をしてついに原因は教えてくれなかった。でも私にはわかる。あれは私のせいだったんだってね。過ちの責任を負う人は必ず存在する。だから周りを大切にすればするほど過ちは犯せなくなるの。だって罰が下された時、みんなは身を挺して代償を支払おうとしてくれるんだもん。
Sylvia. This must still be really hard for you.
ごめんね。こんな話持ち出すべきじゃなかったよね。今夜は悲しい話をしに来たわけじゃないんだし。とにかくスピナディロースラが今みたいな雰囲気になったのは絶対にパパじゃなくてママのおかげだと思う。これってもしかするとママからの愛を感じるための唯一の方法かもね。私ね、ママの優しさを受け継いでいきたい。
だから昼に会った奴らを見逃してやったのか？
そうね、過去の出来事から学んだ教訓ってやつかな。少なくとも独りよがりにはなりたくないの。あれ？見て、浮きが動いてる。
でもなんで釣り竿が糸を引いてくれないんだ？
多分パーツの不具合じゃないかな。こんな釣り竿を組み立てるの初めてだったから。逃がさないで、捕まえるのよ、早く。
おいらもやるのか
After some time, you finally manage to reel in the pride catch together. For the rest of the night, your rod continues to rack up catch after catch, but for some reason, Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. Navi is quite upset about her bad luck, but it's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real reason, the mystery of why she didn't get a single bite.
お前、針をつけてなかったのかよ。
What an ass. I mean, she's precious.
これ以上時間を無駄にできないぞ。ボスの忍耐にも限界がある。明日になったら即行動だ。あんたは勝手にすりゃいい。
Ah, interesting.
自動釣り竿が動かなかったのもパーツが一つ足りなかったせいだったから、そう考えてみるとお互いフェアだったってことになるかも。
かけてたものの数ってことで言えば確かにそうかもしれないけど、もうダメだ。おいらもうこれ以上起きてられないぞ。
じゃあさっさと休もっか。今日は楽しかったよ。
See you tomorrow, Nadia.
また明日。どうだった？昨日はよく眠れた？
人手と一緒にダンスパーティーで踊る夢を見たぜ。人手が多くてなかなか楽しかったぞ。
Just where did you get that from?
お前なかなかユーモアセンスがあるんだな。
ほら、面白いって思ってくれる人だっているぞ。
さて行こっか。帰りは私が手配するから船でポワ村長まで帰りましょう。アベルもきっとあんたたちに会いたがってるはずよ。
お前が用意したプレゼント気に入ってくれるといいな。
喜んでくれたら何よりなんだけどね。
What? I guess I've been a little scatterbrained about all the new stuff.
ォンテーヌ邸であんたにプレゼントを買ってきたよ。
わあ、ボス、ありがとう。
何言ってるのこの子ったら。ナビアお姉ちゃんでしょ。
いいのいいの。それとね、プレゼントだけじゃなくてサプライズもあるんだから。ほら、
久しぶりだな。
Hello again.
あなたたちだったのね。お久しぶり。その説は本当にありがとう。フォンテーヌ全土を救ってくれたって聞いてるわよ。本当に大英雄ね。
本当にすごいよ。こんなにすごい人とお友達になれたナビアお姉ちゃんもすごい。この中、何が入ってるの？開けてもいい？
もちろん。
これ、スピナディロースラの制服だ。私にくれるの？でも、サイズが大きすぎて着れないよ。
未来のあんたへのプレゼントだよ。この前スピナディロースラに入りたいって言ってたでしょ。そう言ってくれて本当に嬉しかったからさ。でもスピナディロースラはみんなの安全を守らなくちゃいけないから、メンバーはいろんな危ないことに出くわすことになる。あんたはまだ小さいし、あんたのママにも心配はかけられない。だからこないだは大きくなったらまたおいでってことであんたを断ったの。で、この服はその約束の証よ。
そうだったんだ。うん、わかった。ナビアお姉ちゃんありがとう。頑張って早く大きくなるからね。
大きくなることは頑張るものじゃないぜ。辛抱強く待つことだ。
娘のことを気にかけてくれて本当にありがとう。スピナディロースラがいつも面倒を見てくれているおかげで、私たち親子はかけがえのない人を亡くしてもなおぬくもりと安心感に包まれていられる。
遠慮しないでよ。スピナディロースラに所属してるかどうかに関係なく、ポワ村長にいる限りはみんな家族なんだからさ。
ボス！
フローレント、どうしたの？
大変です。ロムーフの仲間たちがポワ村長の付近に集まってきています。爆弾を持ち運んでいるようで。
爆弾？一体何をするつもりなの？
かなり前から準備していたものと思われます。昨日ボスからの手紙を受け取って間もなくメンバーと共に調査に取り掛かりました。ですがロムーフたちも情報を得ていたようで、全員がすでに拠点を撤退してしまっていました。後を追ってみたところ、まさかポワ村長にたどり着くとは。
もしかして昨日フォンテーヌ邸で衝突したせいで警戒させちゃったか？
座ってお話ししてくれるつもりなんて相手には1ミリもないみたいだな。こうなると知ってれば全員を出立艇に引き渡してたのに。
ごめん、私が甘かったみたい。でも今さらうじうじ反省してたってしょうがないよね。フローレント、そいつらは爆弾をどこに仕掛けたの？
ポワ村長の東側の丘にクレメンタイン線の近くです。
Wait, could that mean...
まさかクレメンタイン線を爆破するつも
その可能性が高いな。
り？ロムーフの連中はスピナディロースラとパパを憎んでるし、そもそも彼らの仲を引き裂いたのも純粋戦だったわけだもんね。クレメンタイン線を爆破なんてしたら無数の瓦礫が丘を転がってポワ村長に降ってきちゃう。
あいつらおかしいぞ。だってここには一般人だってまだたくさんいるんだろ。
We have to stop them.
ええ、長い時間をかけて復讐の計画を立てていたなら、あいつらも今回のチャンスを見逃すわけにはいかないはず。今すぐ住民を避難させるのよ。岩窟の入り口から離れて転がり落ちてくる岩に引かれないよう気をつけてって周知しないと。
船の上に避難させましょう。あそこが一番安全なはずです。
相棒、クレメンタイン線を任せていいかな？起爆を許せばポワ村長にいる人たちだけじゃなく、運転中の純粋船だって巻き込まれちゃう。まずは奴らの強行を止めるのよ。その後でまとめてケリをつけてやる。
Got
オイ
it.
ラたちに任せろ。ナビア、お前たちも気を
フローレンとコルタ、こっちも早速動かなきゃ。コラリーさん、あんたも早くアレルを連れて船へ。
ボス、危ない。何をする気だ、コルタ。
邪魔な奴がやっといなくなったと思ったら、今度はお前に邪魔されるとはな。
まさか誘導作戦。コルタ、あんたもロムーフの一味だったわけ。そういうことだったのね。連中の企みをとっくに知ってたからこそ、わざと近頃の状況が芳しくないっていう偽の情報を吹き込んで、こっちの警戒を緩めようとしたんでしょ。
ちょっと正しくないところがあるな。奴らと俺の立場は確かに似てるが、ああいう過激なやり方には賛成しない。俺が憎んでるのはナビア。お前一人だからな。
こっちへ気をつけて。
ロムーフは約束してくれた。ナビアさえ始末すりゃポア村長には手を出さないと。だがお前は始終あの邪魔者と一緒にいて手を出すチャンスは訪れなかった。そんで見ての通りロムーフは待ちきれなくなったのさ。もともとは俺だってここにいる必要はなかったんだけどな。たとえこのクソったれの土地に埋もれる羽目になっても、俺はこの手でお前を殺したいんだ。
なぜ？
なぜかって？何にも知っちゃいないからそんなアホな質問ができるわけだ。お前は昔のスピナデロースらがどれだけ輝いていたか知らない。ポア村長が最も栄えていたあの時期を経験したこともない。だが俺は違う。俺はこの目で見ていた。それなのに全てが消えていくのを黙って見ていることしかできなかった。全部貴様のせいだ、ナビア。クレメンタインさんはお前のせいで死んだ。カーレスさんが死んだのもお前のせいだ。マルシラックとシルバもお前のせいで死んだんだ。それ以外にもあれだけの人間がお前のせいで死んだ。
つまり何も知らないという風に振る舞っていたのも初めから私たちを騙すためだったわけだ。
ああ、要塞から出た時点でマルシラックのやつが死んだってことは知ってたさ。お前らにこの気持ちがわかるか。あのクソみたいな水の下で俺は真剣に考えてたんだぜ。水の上に出れたらまずはマルシラックに謝りに行こうってな。昔純粋戦のことで大喧嘩したからな。あいつの脳みそには忠義しか詰まってなくて自分の思考能力ってやつを全く備えてねって俺は思ってたんだ。あれからあっという間に時は過ぎ、理解してやれるかもしれないと思ったところだったのに、スピナディロースらの栄光の時期を一緒に思い出せそうだと思った矢先にあいつまでがお前のせいで死んでんだ。またお前だ、ナビア。俺はかつて誰よりもスピナディロースらとポア村長を愛しく思ってた。だが今の俺の目に映るのは惨めな光景ばかりだ。美しいものは何もかもお前に滅ぼされちまった。
ボス、こいつの話を聞く必要はありません。こんなものはデタラメ以外の何でもない。
なあ、こういう風に考えたことはあるか。周りの連中は実はさほどお前を気に入ってるわけじゃないってさ。こう考えたことは、お前が尊重してもらえたのはただ単にお前がカーレスとクレメンタインの子供だからであって、お前自身は何者でもないんだと。さらにこういうことを考えたことはあるか。ここの住民がポア村長に残ってるのはお前を思ってのことじゃない。ただ昔の思い出を手放したくなかっただけだってな。
だって罰が下された時、みんなは身を挺して代償を支払おうとしてくれるんだもん。思い返すとみんな本当に優しい人たちだったんだなって思うよ。本当に 本当にただ優しいだけだった。
勝手なこと言わないで。私はナビオお姉ちゃんのことが好き。お母さんだってそうだよ。うまく言葉にできないけど、好きなものは好きなんだから。
マルシュラックさんが生きていればきっと君に心から失望していただろう。スピナディロースらの歴史上で起こったあまたの不幸を全てボス一人のせいにするなんて。
どけフローレント、お前には手を出したくない。
引くつもりはない。構わず手を出すがいい。ボス、危険な状況です。もう迷っている暇はありませんよ。
あんたの目から見たら今言ってたことが現実なのかもしれない。でも私はみんなからもらった愛はどれも真実だと思ってる。みんなからの愛はどれも確実に私を助けてくれたから。だから私はこの事実を信じるよ。そんでスピナディロースらが私の心の中でどれだけ大きい存在なのかあんたに思い知らせてあげる。避けられる？
Vanillware's new game. I'm surprised they haven't remastered more games.
打ち続けて。いい感じ。ヤッホー。それ避けられる？ヤッホー。
I would like for them to remaster the whole
一刻も
week.
早く他のメンバーたちを集めて町のみんなを避難させて。
There's not that many left.
それからこっそり紛れ込んだコルターの仲間がいたら速やかに制圧するの。一般人に害を及ぼす隙を与えないで。私は危険に立ち向かってる相棒を見捨てるわけにはいかない。
かしこまりました、ボス。今すぐに。ナビア、本当に大丈夫かい？
わからない。でも行かなくちゃ。
Should I learn it even if I understood the interest of something?
なんとしてもクレメンタイン戦を守らないとな。早く行こうぜ。アクアロードを爆破したいんなら奴らはきっと柱の近くに爆弾を仕掛けてるはずだ。
それよっとほれせいとよっいいさそこだはっとし風を知れくまなく借りなく時
敵がどんどん湧いてくるぞ。足止めされ続けてもううんざりだぜ。でも少なくともオイルたちが向かってる方向は間違ってないってことみたいだな。
いいさほれ
これって例の爆弾だろ？で、こっちは操作台だよな。どうすれば解除できるんだ？ボタンがあるけど、どれも勝手に触るのはよした方が良さそうだな。
What's the
変な形の穴があるな。これ何なんだ？
be some kind of keyhole?
確かにそうかもしれないぞ。じゃあ鍵はやっぱりさっき倒した奴らが持ってたのか？そういうことなら手分けして探そうぜ。 れでナビアたちもきっと多少は楽になったはずだぜ。
You should still check out the perimeter just in case.
確かに他にも爆弾が仕掛けられてたらまずいもんな。じゃあ行こうぜ。
You should take the key. So they can't activate it again.
あいつらポアソン長を生き埋めにするつもりかよ。
Nice. Geo Traveler.
ナイス最後。こっからは任せて。ダメだナビア、怖すぎて防げないぞ。
防ぐ？うちの流儀じゃないね。
CQ. Having been alerted. Okay, sure.
ティエリーから聞いたが、今は敵対関係にあるとはいえ、昔はスピナディロースらの仲間だったそうだな。この件について直接協議して解決する気はあるか？
あいつらと交わす言葉なんてないよ。恨みや怒りがあるからって人々の安全を完全に無視するような連中がまともに会話できる思考回路を持ってるとは思えないもん。法律にのっとって相応の措置をとって。スピナディロースらからは何のコメントもないから。
わかった。この度のご協力に感謝する。おかげで甚大な被害が出ずに済んだ。さあ撤収だ。奴らを全員連行しろ。
やったなナビア、オイラたち守り通せたんだ。お前本当にすごかったぜ。
そうね、本当間に合ってよかった。
You look a little pale, feeling a bit fatigued.
元素力を使いすぎたせいかも。私は平気だから気にしないで。
普段ならこういう風に褒めたら絶対にドヤ顔で返してくるはずだろ。いつものナビアと違ってなんか変な感じだぞ。
ボス、ポアソン町に潜伏していた者たちも全て捕らえました。出立邸に連れて行ってもらいます。今回ロムーフたちが総力を挙げてことに当たっていたおかげで一網打尽にすることができました。これからは頭を悩ませる必要はなくなるでしょう。
そっか、そこは良かったね。コルタ、あんたの考え理解できないわけじゃない。失われたものは取り戻せないからこそより大切に見えるものよ。私はカーレスじゃないし、これからもカーレスになるつもりもない。あんたが愛するスピナディロースらとポア村長はもう二度と戻ってこないの。それでも私は考えを変えたりしない。これは最初からやり直すチャンスでもあるから。今後スピナディロースらは稼いだモラをポア村長の整備にもっとつぎ込むし、私も純粋戦の路線を変える方向で動いてみるつもり。いつかポア村長のみんなも純粋戦の恩恵を受けられるようにね。
言いたいことはわかる。カーレスさんなら決してこんな風に話はしなかっただろうな。だがどうにもならないことがありすぎる。お前も俺もだ。
あんたはもうスピナディロースらの一員じゃなくなった。けどあんたが再び自由を手にした日にもう一度ポア村長に帰ってくる気になったらこっちは歓迎するよ。
ありがとうナビア。
ボスはやはりお優しいですね。
運には恵まれないけどね。ありがとう、クレメンタイン戦を守ってくれて。正直言うと私怖かったの。カーレス戦をいつ復活させられるかもわからないのに、この上クレメンタイン戦まで壊されちゃったらもうどう向き合えばいいかわからない。名前はある種の刻印なの。毎日見えるクレメンタイン戦を失えばきっとまたママを失った気分になる。でも今もクレメンタイン戦はちゃんとあそこにある。本当によかった。
なあ、一体どうしちゃったんだよ。疲れてるっていうよりなんか落ち込んでるように見えるぞ。
ボスには少し時間が必要ですね。
It's okay, everything's fine now. We'll get you back to Poisson.
ありがとね。ちょっと手を貸してくれる？なんだか力が抜けちゃった。旅人、聞きたいことがあるの。絶対本当の気持ちを答えてほしい。あんたは本心から私を相棒だと思ってくれてる？
もちろん。
そっか、よかった。そう言ってもらえて本当にほっとしたよ。
That's so cute.
調子はどうだ？休んでちょっとは元気になったか？
No, that was so cute.
うん、ちょっとはマシになった。でも多分あと1日か2日くらいは欲しいかも。ごめんね相棒。さっきは変な話をしちゃったけど気にしないでね。
Well, weird, that's true. That's because I've never heard you doubt yourself before. Is that a challenge over there that I missed? What the fuck?
今までは私もそう思ってたよ。でも私って多分自分が思うほど強くないのかも。コルターがパパとママ、それからマルジラックとシルバのことに触れたでしょ。まさにあの人たちのおかげで私は今まで生き抜いてきたんだ。あの人たちは後悔してないのかな。私がこうして生きてることで一体誰が幸せになれたんだろう。
そんなこと考えるなよナビア。お前は十分よくやってるぞ。他のやつのことなんか知らない。けどオイラもこいつも永遠にお前の味方だからな。
こうなったらもうこれ以上隠しておくわけにはいきませんね。ボス、私も黙っていたことがあります。皆さんどうぞついてきてください。準備が整っている頃でしょう。
私もうこれ以上の真相には耐えられそうにないよ。
どうかご安心を。きっと嬉しいサプライズになると私が保証しますよ。
It really is. Just in plain view of Poisson. Who is this?
行こういざ。
Oh, that's very far away.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Oh. So, would you play Resident Evil 1 if they remade it in the style of the new games? Just wondering. Do you think there's anything they could do to get you back? Or the Arifaro just doesn't speak to me anymore? Okay. So, no. I was just wondering.
みんな揃ってどうしたの？これ何？
町の皆さんがボスのために用意したプレゼントですから、ちゃんと完成してからサプライズでお送りするつもりだったのですが、状況が状況ですし、ボスがこんなに落ち込んでいる姿は見たことがありませんからね。先にプレゼントのデザイン図だけをお持ちしました。
私、そんな目で見てわかるほどやばかった？
I don't know what it is. They'd have to give me something. I don't know I want. Okay. I wonder if they'll remake that space too, at least.
準備はいいですか？布をめくりますよ。
うん。これって。
Don't think it's likely. It doesn't seem like the first one sold that well. Really? It's a shame. I mean, remakes have got to cost a little less to do. I don't know if that matters.
パパとママ、それに私も。
クレメンタインさんの姿は昔の写真や皆さんの印象を参考に描かれたものです。
これってまさか前に言ってたあの彫像のやつじゃないか？
ご明察。実は彫像のデザイン案はとっくに決まっていて、すでに制作していただいているところだったのです。ボスに悟られないようポーズ決定についてご相談した次第です。
カーレスさんとクレメンタインさんだけじゃダメだろ。
まだ若いのにロシのことといい、ポア村長再建のことといい、ボスの努力をわしらは全部分かっとるからな。
彫像を建てるにふさわしいと思います。
昔のことは知らないけど、今のスピナディロースラがいいとこだってことは私にもわかるよ。
ナビアが言ってくれれば私たちも安心できるわ。
皆さんがここに集まってくれたのは、ボスに伝えたいことがあるからです。私たちは、過去の繁栄に夢を見たからではなく、ボスを信じているからこそ、ここに残ったのですよ。
オイラとこいつもそうだぞ。
I'll also always believe in the bond between us.
あんたたち本当にありがとう。みんなの好意無下にするわけにはいかないね。ほんととんでもないサプライズだよ。夢にも見なかった。ママの隣に立てる日が来るなんて。
Alright. That was really cute. I like that story a lot.
私の考えすぎだったみたいね。こうなったら一刻も早く立ち直ってより頼りになる存在にならなくちゃ。思い返せば今日は恥ずかしいとこばっかり見せちゃったね。
About the gift from the townspeople.
他の人は当たり前に持ってるものなのに、自分はどうしても手に入れられないものって誰にでもあるでしょ。私にとっては家族が全員揃った記念写真がそういうものだったんだ。小さい頃からずっと憧れてた。それをまさかこんな形で叶えてもらえるなんて。私もたまにはついてることもあるみたい。思い返せば今日は昔から思ってた。私が楽しく生きられるようにってママは願ってたけど、実際それはそれでかなり大きい期待なんじゃないかなって。もしかしたらパパのよりも答えるのが難しいかもってね。表に出てた性格は全然違うように見えて、二人は心の底からお互いを認め合ってたんだと思う。純粋戦はフォンテーヌ全体に利益をもたらす大掛かりなプロジェクトだから、家族の目線から考えたり評価したりはしづらかったんだろうなって。だからママはパパを止めなかったのかもね。
Yeah, I still think about, from time to time, the Onimusha remaster. Because we got Onimusha 1 remastered, and I was so convinced if that had any modicum of success, we would get more. And yeah, we definitely didn't. Oh, I don't know.
私の考えすぎだったみたいね。思い返せば今日は恥ずかしいとこばっかり見せちゃったね。
Not asking, do you see me as your partner?
ちょっとなんで急に私の真似なんかするわけ？ダメそれ以上言わないで。本気で恥ずかしいんだから。さっさと忘れて。今すぐ忘れなさい。いやでも完全に忘れられたらちょっと困るかも。とにかく心の奥底にしまって、もう二度と掘り返さないでちょうだい。
Were you talking to me? I went to the kitchen. Yeah, I was saying that I also expected more Onimusha remasters because, I mean, it's just remasters and they released the first one, so I just thought that more was coming after, and it never did come. And that definitely needs to sell less, I think, since it's just a remaster. Sure, they didn't sell very well either, like it or not, but if you want more, you have to put your money where your mouth is. Not you specifically, you know what I mean? Yeah. What I know. It's not like I can buy multiple digital copies. I could do that physically, though. Physical media for the win. One thing that I always thought was a little baffling is that if you get a game through PS Plus, you can no longer buy it. Even if your PS Plus lapses, you need to re-up your PS Plus, not buy the game. You can't buy the game. Make multiple accounts and buy multiple copies. That seems like a great idea. You could buy them? They fixed that a long time ago? They did? Oh. Wait, Sony fixed something? Get out of here. Stop lying to me, bro. Do you think I believe every shit you say? Even if it's like completely unbelievable like this? Come on. Come on. I ended up exploring that, didn't I? Even they get it right once a decade? Do they though? Maybe. I will never get this right, will I? Not even once a decade for me. Okay, let's see it. No randos, thank you. Don't be depressed when you fail. Sometimes a ship sinking to the bottom is also a kind of a rival. What? What's this? Blockwork.
Set.草笛で一曲かな。行こう。
Oh, I actually didn't need this. Let's go, Lynette.
力を手に入れられるなんて。
Our first max ascension of Fontaine. So, no one else uses that boss, right? Right. Okay. I need to gather a few more of these.
雨降る風の中降る
That's fine. What quest shall we do? Shall I save this for another day? This has been ongoing for a while because I only do it in small chunks. Let's check it out. Mr. Raimondo, the survey anchors have all been retrieved. Looks like we've really got the right person for the job this time. Put them over here. Someone will come and handle them. Now, let us get down to business. Come over here, please, Lumine. There are some documents you'll need to sign. They're so thick. Why are there so many documents? Because no matter how one looks at it, escorting a researcher into the ruins of the Fontaine Research Institute, and then lending said ruins, shall be no small matter. And since it is such an important matter, it is only natural for us to explain every detail to the one carrying out the work. Who am I escorting? Why, that would be Mr. Knacker, of course. Across the entire institute, there's no one better suited than him to deal with the central laboratory ruins. I request that I accompany Mr. Knacker. What? I think, this is a terrific proposal. Chazelle, did you forget what we mentioned when we came up with the plan? We must keep the public informed about the rebuilding of the Institute with the utmost transparency. That's right. The New Fontaine Research Institute has nothing to hide. Edwin made some mistakes, but we're past that now. Please go write report on it. Go to the ruins of the Institute and see the mistakes Edwin Eastinghouse made. Looking back again, the Institute now is just what we've been working toward, the cause we stand for. But allow me to emphasize once again that... here we go again. Everyone's about to fall asleep. I truly admire how much you guys have to say. Maybe you should call me after you're done talking. Not to mention how every sentence seems to magically make people fall asleep. Paimon's already feeling sleepy from just half a sentence. You should hear yourself, Paimon. No, it's important business, so please come this way. Under Raimondo's guidance, you sign many complicated documents. Thanks to your prior experience, you finish signing them before you know it this time. Alright, that should be all of them. Thank you, Lumine. You are now an externally contracted assistant researcher for the Fontaine Research Institute. What about Paimon? Does Paimon get any title? You're my important assistant, Paimon. Assistant? Oh, that just doesn't sound cool. Ha, don't worry. Assistants play an absolutely critical role within the Institute. But let us get back to business, shall we? Things right now in the Institute are rather complicated. The matters you'll be dealing with are also urgent, so I won't keep you for much longer. While you are on the way, Mr. Necker will inform you of some things to note, as well as what you will actually need to do. The rest is up to you now. A lot rests on your shoulders, Mr. Necker. Well then, please follow me, Lumine. We must get to the ruins. Sure thing. Don't forget me. Yes, and you. How could I possibly forget you? And a sheet.
それ風の流れる方へ
So this has all been explored, right? I don't need to worry about it.
風の流れる方へ
I should kill these guys.
風を知れほれ難攻不落
ご安心花火にさあさっやおっとやっほらシュッと
Come on, Lumine, Miss Crony, this way. So you mean we're going to delve into this patch of water? That's right. With the help of this low gravity condensed water, we can ascend the ruins of the Institute safely and efficiently. If you don't wish to do it that way, you may also go the opposite bank and glide in from the highest mountain using a wind glider. Forget it. I'm not that good at using a wind glider, and I'm not really used to heights either. Very well. Now, I'll go over a few things to keep in mind when it comes to low gravity condensed water. Necker details considerations when making use of said low gravity condensed water. So in a nutshell, it's the same as when swimming or diving. I feel like this is more flying or diving. Diving in midair will be quite a novelty. What makes you ask me about RE? It's just been on my mind lately, because, there's talk about the future remakes, the new mod that came out, the Biorando mod. I don't know if you've seen it around, but a lot of streamers have been playing that, and it seems really fun. It's just... And it is, like, my second favorite series of all time, maybe. Suppose you could call it anti-gravity diving if you had to. Is everybody ready? Miss Crony, you can still back out now if you'd like, and simply wait here for us to return. Reporters never back down. I'll be right behind you guys. I'll try to, anyway. Alright then, if you insist, let's get going now. But yeah, there's some talk of does Resident Evil 5 really need a remake? Shouldn't they go back first? To 1 and 0. It seems people are reading a lot into the Ada DLC and saying that it teases 5. I mean, look, I noticed the references to 5, but 5 is a game that exists, so it is normal to tie the game with the other games doesn't necessarily mean 5 is the next remake, I think. That's what I thought at the time, like 5 exists, they know the story of 5, it is natural for them to tie it up because Resident Evil 4 is famously unattached.
行くで。
行こう。はっ。
What do I want? I would like a you don't want to know.
いざ。し。
I think they should remake 1 and 0 together.
行こう。それ。
And then, yes, they should actually make 3 and 2 together as one game with multiple scenarios. But like the side canonically, this is this, this is that. But they are coherent, like what didn't happen in 2. And 3 made correctly, right? That's like dream pie in the sky. No, if I wasn't an insane person, I would just say, come on, remake Code Veronica at least. In terms of future, for Resident Evil 9, I don't think they'll ever go back to. I don't think they want to go back to third person for 9 because Resident Evil trilogies are famously coherent, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9 would make sense to be first person. But in terms of story, I definitely would like them to be a little closer to what the movies have done. And actually bring in the old characters and do a story around the old characters. What's this large plate? What's the experimental fuel generator that Mr. Edwin developed? Like, I don't really care if it's a city somewhere, a village, a house. That's for them to decide, right? But I want to get the interplay between the Jill, the Chris, the Leon, which is, to be completely fair, and that's why I don't hate that game, it is what 6 did in a lot of ways. 6 had 3+1 campaigns where characters were grouped up and they interacted and a lot of people was involved. It just wasn't the best game, the game that it should have been. That's the experimental fuel generator that Mr. Edwin developed. Didn't it already blow up? It looks perfectly fine now. The thing that exploded wasn't this machine, but the Arceum ore that powers its core driver, the Arceum kinetic core. This thing, will it suddenly start moving by itself? Relax, this big guy can't move now that it's lost its power supply. Didn't Raimondo say that we needed to use it to make the ruins descend? If it can't move, only a part of it will be activated. The Tri-Slate Arceum can only support its operation at half speed. That should be enough to relieve the abnormal gravity state the central laboratory ruins are in. I know people get very excited when characters they like interact. I often find it forced and almost fan-fiction-y. I don't care if characters interact unless it's good writing and good plot. I mean, I obviously don't want to interact. Don't want them to interact in a bad plot. Which is one of the reasons why I'm saying, like, they need to do what the movies do, but in a game. Because the movies are always a little undercooked. But, I'll tell you what, the last movie did not feel forced in how it grouped those people together. Because at the end of the day, these people have bonds that are talked about but not shown in the games. The last RE movie, yeah. And, like, because they're all survivors of this one catastrophic... No, you're thinking the live-action movies. I'm talking about the CGI movies in the game world. Yeah. You've never seen one, I'm sure. There is a series on Netflix that is awful. Awful, not on its own, but in the grand context of the Resident Evil stuff. It's like a recycling of the very first movie, CGI movie, but both are canon. So it really doesn't make any sense, I think. It's just how can we think of another way to have Leon and Claire, but no one else? And that is what I think feels forced. Because you're just trying to recapture the duo from Resident Evil 2. Look, that was an accidental thing in the game. But what makes sense is the Code Veronica. Claire and Chris, right? Claire's in trouble, Chris rescues Claire. Claire emails Leon because they know each other, but they're going to have this bond. But Sherry does have this bond with Claire. Like Chris and Jill. They make sense together all the time because they work together, and Rebecca as well. And Rebecca, in terms of video games, has been in 1, in 0. Well, she's a side character in 1, but it's like she's never existed in the games. Need to be honest, most of these characters went together in my mind. Yeah, that's completely fair. I mean, you're not in the know, right? Did you play Resident Evil 0? Another thing, though, that I would say is this Resident Evil remake team and this engine, they're doing great work, right? I would say it's a little bit of a no-brainer to just give Resident Evil, for example, 5 and 6 time to not be as recent and remake in that engine with that team Dino Crisis 1 and 2 Just like they were Resident Evil clones with dinosaurs back then, they can still be that now. But, dude, you telling me a third-person horror game with dinosaurs wouldn't be amazing? We don't need Dino Crisis. We have Exoprimal. No. Come on. Come on. Like, sure, maybe you couldn't care less about Dino Crisis, but I think I know you're joking. But I think that would be so cool and like I know I'm in these channels that love Resident Evil, and usually people who love Resident Evil also love Dino Crisis, right? But the people who only love Resident Evil, maybe they never even heard of Dino Crisis. I'm gonna say that's completely fair. Like, they do not have the same market penetration at all. But that it would be so cool, and I mean, just market the game from the people who brought you. I'd say most people who have played a Resident Evil game don't know Dino Crisis exists. I think that's fair, but I do think the people who played the original Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 know Dino Crisis exists, right? The people who played Resident Evil, the PlayStation 1 Resident Evils, are at least aware of Dino Crisis. And again, that's what marketing is for. You show that, hey, the team that made Resident Evil 2 and 4 remake are making another remake that is based on a classic, and you're gonna love it. And I think people will pay attention, even if they never heard of Dino Crisis before. But I don't know. I mean, if Dead Space doesn't get a remake too, I'm losing faith as well. No. I'm happy they did right by Resident Evil 4. Again, I played that for like a month. I had a blast playing it. I think that game is miles ahead of Resident Evil 4 original. Look, that's the game that doesn't need a remake. It doesn't need to be touched ever again. It's really, really awesome. And I'm like a big hater of Resident Evil 4, so I can only praise remake. Permanent doesn't understand that at all. And yeah, Dino Crisis is only 2 games. I mean, we don't consider Dino Crisis 3 as a thing that exists. What do you need us to do? Please follow me. The place where we will need to work is in the back. Miss Crony, please stay here. Some areas in the back contain Institute secrets, and you're not allowed to have any exposure to them. I can see that back of yours from here. What secrets would be hidden inside? I have no idea either. That's why you're definitely not allowed inside. What nonsense. Anyway, please wait here. If you take photos randomly, you might capture something related to Institute secrets. For example, the formula for the sugar-free berry-flavored Fanta. This new Fanta product is quite important to the Institute. If you leak any information of it to the outside world, you'll need to undergo a 1-month confidential investigation, must report to the Maison Justin at Tepele Mermonia 3 times every day and be questioned. Of course, you'll need to stop your journalistic work. Don't worry. Even if I get taken away by the Palais Mormonia for questioning, it will only be because I've uncovered the secret you're hiding. I won't let myself be forced to stop working for a reason as absurd as leaking some Fanta formula. You looking for some sort of dinosaur renaissance? Dinosaurs have always been cool, no? I admire your work ethic. I hope everything goes well with your photo taking. Lumine, let's go. There's still work for us to do. Feels like we don't get surprises anymore, though. I can't even envision a show like Sony 3 2016 at this point. Yeah, like, all the conversation is how AAA development, like Spider-Man 2, is just unsustainable. But the company's trying to one-up each other anyway. Yeah, I mean, Pragmata, it seems interesting. Stellar Blade looks interesting. The fantasy persona looks interesting. Blade showed nothing, so I have no idea why someone would be excited for it, but I am happy that Blade is not exclusive, because if it was, they would say. How far can they actually go with Blade? In my imagination, Blade is a high-budget vampire. Or vampire. I don't know we know for sure yet, but it seems like a good chance we'll get it. It's... look. This statement might age like milk. But Xbox they always do that with their messaging, their marketing. It's always world premiere, world exclusive, console first. There's nothing. Like Colin pointed out, there's not even Game Pass branding on it. The only way we're not getting it is they renegotiate. But at this point, I think it's pretty safe we'll get it. Could we tie it up with some legal/IP issue that will get ironed out by the time of release? Yeah, I don't know if these contracts are renegotiable after things are put in motion. I would assume not, but who knows? Maybe they can renegotiate. But for now, it does look like the message is that's gonna be everywhere. Also, kind of getting bored of superhero comic book IPs in the video games. I mean, yeah. Oh, I'll take a Marvel vs. Capcom. By the way, I don't know. I know you guys are zero interested in this, but I still have to say. this game, amazing. Amazing. You should check it out if you have any interest in fighting games. It'd be into an original once again, where there's no IP restrictions. Bring back Infamous. Yeah. There's a free-to-play version if you want to check it out. I really like that. Fighting game of the year, as people are saying. Infamous had a lot of potential. I think Insomniac probably has a lot of juice in them to be more creative than making comic book stuff, because they've always been super creative. But Sunset Overdrive is an unlicensed superhero game, right? Or a proof of concept for a superhero game in some ways. But I would like a Sunset Overdrive too. I'm excited we're getting a Jet Set Radio, a new Jet Set Radio. That is crazy. I never thought that would happen. Do any of you care about this? Oh, by the way, I just realized that I never answered you, Throw. Resident Evil 0 was a GameCube second or third year game. Probably second year. Sometimes I really don't get why the Institute had to design the support Clockwork mecha to look like humans. Probably played it then, but no memory? Okay. It looks really close to the remake of 1, because they shared a lot of stuff. Yeah, like, these games... When Capcom remade Resident Evil 1 and 0 as a light gun game, they packaged them together. So what I said before of a remake of 0 and 1 together, and then a remake of 2 and 3 together, there is precedence for this. Actually, the light gun game is 0, 1, and 3, and then the other one is 2 and Code Veronica together with an extra original scenario that that actually gives a story to the bad guy, one of the bad guys from 4, Krauser. I don't know if you know who that is. And I legit thought they would make that scenario as DLC for Resident Evil 4 Remake. And it is a shame they did not. Because it is canon, and it is like the guy in the game barely exists as a character. Even now, even in the remake. Just from the perspective of supporting research, hands and feet are far worse than tracking and multifunctional Clockwork mecha apertures. What's this from? Oh, this is the Archeum that supplies energy to the experimental field generator. What restrains it is the energy supply device created by Mr. Edwin. See this here. This circuit connects to the generator. Of all the inert Archeum we found, this one was the best in terms of purity and stability. And then boom, it went. It came down to Mr. Edwin. I trust that this wasn't the cause, or at least it shouldn't take all the blame. Well, it's not gonna blow up again, is it? When that happens, I'm gonna need you to take us to the skies, Paimon. Paimon doesn't have super strength, but if it really does blow up, then Paimon could give it a shot. You're playing rules from a different era though, not to mention those games would have cost tens of millions, whereas these modern remakes are made from the ground up and cost hundreds of millions. It's apples to oranges in a completely different ballgame. I know. It's just that they go together, they share assets, grouping them would make sense in that way, right? In that they... But again, it also makes sense that you put them out close, like you did with Resident Evil 2 and 3, because they do share assets between the remake of 2 and 3, just like 2 and 3 originals did share assets. The problem is that you severely undercooked 3 instead of actually doing what you should. And all these RE-verse multiplayer, the Resident Evil Resistance multiplayer, I can't really understand the logic behind that when the only standalone game you ever need to make is Mercenaries, and you don't. There's a standalone Mercenaries game on DS, on 3DS. I'm sorry to tell you, but 3 is a done story. They're not going back to it for another 20 plus years. I know. I'm just saying. This is like... Look, one can dream. Don't take away my dreams. I know they're not touching it. I mean, we've moved on. Another game came out. It was a massive success. And now they'll look at 3 like... they'll look at 3 like people don't like it and it's a failure of a game instead of we fucked up. It is what it is, right? But I know it is what it is. If you're just talking about David Dream World, have at it. It's always David Dream World. When have companies given us exactly what we wanted? When we talk about these things, it's always Dream World. That's like me and you being like, yeah, throw Legacy of Kain remake, 5 games. We're gonna do it. We're bringing the same voice actors back, the same composer. We're gonna build them from the ground up. It's gonna be fucking amazing. Lols. I'm sure Embracer is gonna do that. Don't worry. Mr. Edwin's not around, we're completely safe. Alright, how about you use Raimonda's Catalyst to transform this Arceum into Tri-State Arceum and activate that big fellow outside. Then these ruins should be able to safely land on the ground. Lumine, could you please help me take some photos in the area? I need to use them as evidence for my work record. Didn't you just say taking photos wasn't allowed? It's fine. These will be used for reference in the Institute and won't be distributed. Unless you secretly keep a few for yourself, which I trust you won't do. I will. Alright, when you're taking photos, please look for Miss Crony while doing so. I've got no idea where she's run off to, or where she's hiding. I really don't want to start the generator only to suddenly find a lady tossed into midair. 3 worse than 2 because they fucked up. 3 worse than 2 because 2 was always a bigger and more beloved game than 3. And 2 Remake came out first, and most normies had their fill of RE nostalgia after the 2 Remake. Millions of normies that didn't buy 3 have no idea that they didn't flesh out alternate routes and such. There's just a ton of market forces that ensured 3 would never have been as big a hit as 2 was. It was an alternate route. It's just half the game. It's just half of a short game. They cut like a lot of it. And see, even I, a hardcore gamer, don't even know for sure where it is. Yeah, but you don't care about Resident Evil. I think. But for example, I played Resident Evil 3 Remake, right? And I love it. I love that. I think it's my favorite of them all. Of the, like, it's my favorite of the over-the-shoulder Resident Evils. 3 Remake. But it's just an awful remake. It's an amazing game. And what they did with that is so good. The mechanics, the dodging, they kind of fucked up Nemesis' design. You're in a circle of Resident Evil enthusiasts. This completely skews your perception of what 99% of RE players are even aware of. That is completely fair. 99% of people who buy and play RE don't care about RE. Yeah. I do follow... I think, like, easily 80% of the people I follow on Twitch are either Final Fantasy players or Resident Evil players.
Isa.
Maybe not 80%, but 70%. Let me look, just out of curiosity. Oh, and Bloodborne players. So, on my recommended, on my followed channels, it's not that bad actually. There's only one Final Fantasy and one Resident Evil right now. So there's a Final Fantasy XII, Monster Hunter, Just Chatting, Bloodborne, Outer Wilds, Pokemon Art, Gold, Soul, Silver, Lies of P, Marbles on Stream, Enigma's playing Silent Hill 4, okay. Resident Evil 4, Minecraft, Echo, I don't know what that is, Desert Bus. Your follow list would probably make me nauseous. I just told you what people are playing. I mean, the other day I went by the channel of that guy you use a lot of emotes of. Is it, yeah. AP Drop? Yeah, and he was playing Tarkov. He's playing Tarkov right now. Like, this is a game I don't understand, actually. Like, just like people don't understand what I play sometimes. But in the case of Escape from Tarkov, those extraction shooters are seemingly the next big thing. Yeah? Yeah, I know, the marathon. I follow like maybe one person who plays that, which is that guy. And I follow him because you recommend it. But I don't know anyone that I follow normally that I have alerts on, at least for, that plays that. I'm surprised Arrow never played it, to be honest now. Arrogance, you there? PlayStation has 2 or 3 cooking, yeah. We'll see. They seem to be shifting their strategies and stuff again. I wonder how many of Sony's live services are actually going to see the light of day. Yeah, probably not as many as we thought. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If you put a gun to my head and tell me, so choose The Last of Us gets factions multiplayer, or The Last of Us gets a roguelike mode that's single player, I would choose the roguelike mode single player. Every single, like, no questions asked. So, I mean, it's just a shame that they wasted so much time and money on that crap. But, I don't personally want either. I said if you put a gun to my head and force me to choose one, I don't want either as well. I am done with The Last of Us Part 2. I don't really care about going back to it. I'd be happy to put a gun to your head. Oh no. How suspicious. What's suspicious? Show me too. Oh, Lumi, you gave me a fright. How are you able to walk around without making any noise? You were just too focused. Speaking of it, you followed us all the way here. Have you managed to find anything? Stand down, FBI agent. That was a joke. He's a good friend. I wonder how surveyed we actually are. And the ability to take a joke. Not really. Since Mr. Knacker said all that, I don't really want to get in trouble. In the end, all I could take pictures of were these dilapidated houses, broken rocks, and a motionless machine. I bet I would be able to take photos of a big scoop if I could fly in the air just like you can, Paimon. Might be a reporter if you can fly. You sure we're on the list? I don't know if we are. But like, for example, imagine you're writing a book. And you definitely are. So it doesn't matter until they get the FBI bots going. You shift through everything. Yeah, but the bots are scarier, I think, than people. Because people can detect tone, even if they detect it wrongly. When the FBI visited my house several times when I was a kid. Oh no. Can I ask why? Do I dare ask why? Profiling, or is there an actual reason? But yeah, like, bots, if you make a joke, like, I don't know. People say jokingly, I'm gonna kill myself. Right? What if there are bots that detect that and send, like, some mental health, advisor to your house? Like, they signal that you're a a risk to yourself. I mean, and with that, we say a lot of shit we don't actually mean, right? My dad was acquaintances with people who carried out certain acts. Really? Oh shit. That must not have been fun. He met him? No shit! For real? Oh boy. Yeah, and was he never, like, arrested? Because, let's be honest, it's not like they respected due process a lot at the time. Questioned quite a few times. Never arrested or detained or anything? Okay. Damn. But, like, again, just being able to track that. That must have been scary. For your dad. Must have been scary for your dad. But yeah, then you are absolutely on a list. I have no doubts of this. Yeah, did I ever tell you I was arrested in Egypt when I was like 10 years old? Maybe. Remind me. Why were you arrested? The throw lore is very complicated, man. I was born to do this. It's the reason I exist. Did you defecate on the pyramids? Yes, that's exactly what he did. He broke the Sphinx's nose. I too am very sure of that, Miss Crony. What? You're also able to walk without making any noise? Is this a new technology the Institute's developed? Unfortunately, we don't teach walking courses. I've already completed all the preparations in any case. Lumine, please take Miss Crony back to the Institute. I was with my mom and brother and we were speaking English. I also have a blue eyes, which is pretty uncommon. They thought we were spies. Spies? A cop with an AK, yes, seriously, walks up to us and asks us to come with him. What do you mean spies? Egypt is a super touristy place. It's because, we weren't in a tourist area. What? Edith? Holy shit! Damn, that's savage. What the fuck is that reaction? Well, were you in the cop's butt, bro? All right. So, I do like to explore. This is why we don't ban anime. So, were you arrested for long? Seriously though, spies. I mean, when you were 10 was 93? I don't know. That seems like such a dumb reason. I think we were detained for a few hours until my dad found out and came to the station. Okay. But they questioned you. Yes, this 10-year-old is a spy. This is actually an anime. Spy Cross Family. Or Spy Family. You're the Anya. This makes sense. Ask me all kinds of things about religion and politics and my allegiances as a 10-year-old. And you're like, yeah, I am very allied to the Power Rangers. That's why I laugh at Morons that say things like America's the fastest country. I don't think anyone's, I mean, people are, way too radical for their own good, but if they studied a little bit of history, they'd shut the fuck up. I think the people who say the most outrageous things are the people who understand what they say the least. Once the experimental field generator is activated, it will rapidly change the gravity in the surrounding area. I've been through professional training and I know what to do in this situation. For your safety, it would be best if you stay away from here. And how are you going to get down? You don't need to worry about me. Mr. Edwin taught me how to use the generator personally. No one in the Institute can control this big guy as freely as I can, not even Raimondo. A lot of people seem to be the most historically illiterate. I recently found out, as in today, that people want to rename some constellations and stars and things because they were named by what we think of today as bad people. And they don't want to use the names some tribe used like some time ago. They want to cancel Magellan. This is how I found out about this, because Magellan is a very well-known Portuguese discoverer, right? They would be what I think of as dumb people. Yes, but they're very loud, and that's the problem. So, you had me at Portuguese. They should change it. Like, he named a lot of things they want to rename. They want to rename the things he named. They want to remove his name from the Cape Magellan. Tuna Nation Rise Up. It's just so stupid. Like, yes, a lot of people did bad things, but they also advanced civilization. Maybe not in the way that it could have been advanced, but in the way that it was advanced until now, and that should still be recognized. Like, they want to rename the James Webb Telescope. I mean, the man financed the telescope. Why were you... What? Why? It just doesn't make any sense. And people waste their time on this crap. And this is why, in the 90s, we thought we would have flying cars by now, and we don't, because we're busy arguing about the names of shit that is already named. Instead of building flying cars. I guess we'll have to leave it to a professional then. Be careful. Go now. We'll meet again on the surface. Focus on shit that doesn't matter because it's easy. It's easy to fix society instead of your own fucked up life. Yep. But this annoys me to no end. And it's not because it's a Portuguese discoverer. I'd be annoyed. Like, I'm also annoyed with the James Webb stuff. But it really doesn't make any sense to me. You can't erase history. History happened the way it did. You're not supposed to erase it. If you think that's bad, build a better history now. Don't be like... It's not. You're not supposed to bring an eraser and pick and choose. Focus on you playing Genshin because it's easy to fix you, then deal with my own then deal with your own backlog. I mean, it's always... I'm not talking about you. Okay? But it's always easier to criticize than it is to do, right? I guess there was a saying once that was those who can't do teach. I feel like these days it's those who can't do erase. But a lot of teachers still try to erase some stuff. I guess there is those who can't do complain on social media. Yeah. Very true. Lumine, you're back. How's the work coming along? Everything is going swimmingly. There are still some finishing touches that ought to be left to a professional, so Mr. Knacker is still up there. I feel like I haven't really contributed that much. Don't say that. You're our safety rope. Without you, dear Lumine, how could we have dared let Mr. Knacker go up there by himself? It could be said that the trip was a brilliant success. There were other benefits as well. Miss Cronies managed to photograph some thought-provoking images that she would like to ask me about, and a few of those pictures should prove even more interesting for Mr. Knacker. Let's not talk about that for now. Come, let us take a photo together. Monsieur Choiseul will also need to present you with a certificate and an honorary title. Honorary title? Oh, and what about Paimon? Paimon will also get a promotion from assistant, right? I don't understand. Are we actually changing the open world? I doubt it. Seeing as you're Lumine's companion, then I guess you could join in on the photo. Just for the title. So there's no honorary title for Paimon then. I hope not, because I like it the way it is. Honorary titles must remain limited in quantity and stay relatively rare. Otherwise, how would we get sponsors and support through awarding them? Oh, alright then. Allow me to award Paimon. She's not any of these. A super awesome title. She's definitely not the best companion or the best travel guide. Hey, what kind of nonsense titles are those? We're already best buddies. Paimon doesn't need a title for that. We better make Lumine's really awesome. Of course, this honorary title is of the highest standing. Besides, haven't you also been promoted to the assistant to the honorary senior researcher? Come on, let's get that photo taken. Do you know what's on the menu after Final Fantasy VI, though? An assistant's still an assistant, no matter how many words you put after it. You doing God of War anytime soon? Alright, let's take the photo. This is an occasion to remember. Monsieur Choiseul, you're... Oh, looks like he's having a nice conversation with Miss Crony. Yes, this operation is a stepping stone to rebuilding the Institute. We can do it, and it is our duty to do so, as it has always been. The Multiplat Festival is about to begin. Yeah, less than 24 hours to go. As for the former site of the Institute, we will keep it preserved forever and rebuild it as the Fontaine Research Institute Safety Education Center. I think I've just about had enough. I'm certain that everybody has benefited from your speech, Monsieur Chozo. But now's the time for take a photo together with Lumine, would you say? I can't speak. Probably the God of War DLC? No, I thought you would touch that soon. Oh man. Kinda forgot about Star Ocean. Yes, of course, we must take a photo and mark this occasion with our dear honorary senior researcher of the Fontaine Research Institute. 2, or are you playing 1 as well? Please give us a second, Miss Crony. This shouldn't take long. Don't worry. It's not like the things you said just now weren't all cliches anyway. Weren't you guys going to take a photo together? I just so happen to have a camera with me. Please go and stand in position. I traveled a long way to get here, so please at least make it worth the trip, okay? You're only playing Star Ocean 2? Was that an explosion just now? What else could it have been? We're just taking a photo together. Such a ceremonious greeting necessary? I don't believe that was an explosion. All things considered, it was probably a controllable. Star Ocean 2 is the Resident Evil 2 of Star Ocean games. Sure. I don't actually agree. My wishlist says Star Ocean, the second story R. Yeah, the second story, Star Ocean 2. If you look on PSN, you have Star Ocean, the first departure. Mindelu, thank you for the raid. How are you? How are you streaming this late? How goes it? Hello, hello. How was your stream? Just chatting? What were you playing? Hello. 7 a.m. Still alive. It's probably controllable. That was an explosion. Someone was nearly blown away just now. If not, what else could it have been? We're halfway through some story in Genshin Impact, but we're mostly talking instead of playing. Played Lethal Company and Need for Speed Eat. Just chilling. Is Need for Speed Eat as good as people say it is? You enjoy it? Lethal Company, I have to say, I haven't really looked. I can't make heads or tails of this, so Greek to me. It would have been easier to just look at the series page, sir. Another car game. I like it because I like cars. Okay. I went Forza 5. No, no, Throw. Look. Look. If you look at the stages here, in the Star Ocean's link that I sent you, first departure is 1. Second evolution is 2, but it's Japan only. So ignore it. Till the end of time, 3. Last hope, which does exist, 4. Integrity and faithlessness, 5. Divine force, 6. And then you have stage 7, the remake of 2. That's it. Nothing to it. So there's 7 games. But you can only have 6. Starting to feel like trying to decipher Kingdom Hearts. I think I'm out. Don't be like this. There's just multiple versions of each game. Hello senpai, how are you? It's another game that Mindelo won't complete, and then the 100% police goes after him. Oh no! Is Mindelo chased by the 100% police? I always try to complete shit, but I understand giving up sometimes. The original 2 had that early 2000s anime aesthetic. It had anime cutscenes, yeah. I don't think the remake does. They have really beautiful art, though, to replace that. Look, all I asked, though, is if you were playing the first before the remake of second, or not. You know, it stops the game at 90% or 92 or 96. I mean, I just stopped. What percentage was that? 72% at Yakuza Kiwami. I mean, the thing is, when you stop having fun, it's also not fun for the people watching, right? Have you ever played Yakuza? If to have to 100% Yakuza, you need to spend hours and hours playing not Yakuza. Like Shogi and Mahjong and Oichokabu and Koi Koi. Like bowling, karaoke, rhythm games. At some point, enough is enough. I start with the new one. If I love it, I'll go back, but I'm not investing in a whole series unless it really clicks. Yeah. I would say 1, 2, and 3 are seminal classics. With 2 being, as Melty is saying, 2 is definitely the best. Or regarded as the best. I haven't played it. 4 was well received. 5 people didn't like very much, and 6 apparently is really good again. Some games okay, not to 100%, but some are crime. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I have how many right now? I have 216 platinum trophies, so clearly I do 100% games. But sometimes it's best to let it go, as Elsa would say. As far as the CG anime aesthetic, too plasticky. I actually like the look of 5 more than the look of 6. I hate the look of the main character of 6. He looks like the most generic shit ever. but people say 6 is really, really good. And thank you for following, hello senpai. I appreciate it very much. Are you a Portuguese kid or a foreigner? Those damn foreigners. Mr. Troisel, could you please explain this to us? Was this something that you had anticipated? I must say, you asked a very good question. Excellent one. As many people are wondering the same thing. The color of these bodies of water, could it be that the condenser components are already in? Wait, Necker hasn't come down yet. You're right, he hasn't returned yet. Let's not delay, Lumine. We need to go now. Wait, I want to go too. The truth behind this explosion. Please do not act rashly, Miss Reporter. If you dip one of your toes into that water, you will be saying goodbye to this world within a minute. Don't scare me. Would you please just stay here? Lumine, according to your previous experience, the energy flow that remains in these bodies of water shouldn't affect you too much. Please get to the ruins as quickly as you can. I'll find my own way up, and I'll meet you there. Your own way? I have my ways. After the explosion, I was among one of the first there to conduct the disaster investigation and evaluation. You know what these remind me of? Ah, nice. When I first looked at this stuff flying like this, it reminded me of when we first looked at the Sonic Frontiers platforms up in the air. I wonder if it was inspired by that or not. Things at that time were much more complicated than they are now. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. Hopefully Mr. Necker won't meet the same fate that Edwin did. Did you play the DLC of Frontiers, Throw? Or did it not have trophies? Sonic actually ended up looking cool with that, and I really like this. Didn't have trophies, so I checked out if it would be worth it for story gameplay, and it looked completely forgettable, so I never bothered. Okay. I ended up really liking this feature, because it's water. You can just swim in, and I think that's very visually appealing to me. It does look weird from the ground, though. Yeah, when you play the game, you could only play as Sonic, right? Yeah. Well, it is cool that you can play as the others now, but yeah. I don't know how different that is. Like in practicality. If it's the same world, I don't know if it is or not, but if it's the same world, I guess they all need to have similar abilities. Because otherwise it'll be a little tough for other characters to navigate. Looks like the Arcum overloaded and the cooling mechanism was also damaged. Knacker, what have you done here exactly? This was my fault. I didn't think that Knacker would still be unsatisfied despite all the benefits I gave him. Where is he? Benefits? Wait a second. Why are you looking at me like that? Did he say anything to you? You tell Raimondo of your encounters with Knacker and his attitudes towards various matters. Sweet talk. Did he tell you guys then that it was people like him, Edwin's successors, who are reaping the benefits of this mess by stealing all kinds of information and selling it for a fortune? You guys are telling completely different stories. Paimon doesn't know who to believe anymore. If only he were here, then we could find out the truth. Paimon doesn't see him at all, though. He's not here. Where could he have gone? Maybe he successfully escaped. Maybe he's already... It doesn't appeal to me. Playing as the other character is like a skin to me. Sonic characters don't exactly have incredible characterization. There's no appeal there, and as you just said, it has to play the same, so there's no gameplay appeal. I mean, it's like playing Darth Vader in Fortnite, just an empty shell that's meaningless. In that game. But usually they do play differently. If they have dedicated levels, that's what I'm saying. If it's new characters in the same open world, then they'll have to play the same. So it's uninteresting because they're skins. If they each have their own shit, it's interesting because they do all have different abilities. Like Amy bounces, Knuckles can climb and glide, and Tails can fly. So if you make levels around those abilities, that can be fun. They don't have their own levels as far as I'm aware. Okay. Like to use probably a not so good example. Your example as Darth Vader in Fortnite is the best, but in Final Fantasy 15, the DLCs, which I hate that they exist, but they were tailored for different characters, right? When you get the ability to play those characters in the open world, you're like, wait, but Noctis has basically all these abilities and can activate their special moves, so what is even the point of changing from Noctis? It's cool that you can, but what's the point? But when I'm completing to get trophies, it's taking me more than 1 week to get it. What is this game? Yeah. At some point, I thought I thought of even doing another playthrough to play with the guys, but when I just did the Royal Edition, I could change to them, but it was never worth it. So what was even the point of another playthrough if I wasn't going to use them anyway? Dead Island 1. I haven't played. That's a big game, isn't it? I played like 2 hours of that. Isn't that supposed to be really big? But those trophies can be a pain. You didn't play Dead Island, Joe? Don't think he was killed at the very least. I'll explain why later. For now, though, we must stabilize this Arceum as quickly as we can. Suppression system shut down. And the ore is presently in an excited state. That is what caused the explosion. What caused the explosion? Big Rock doesn't look blown up at all. I don't understand. Alright, I agree that this is indeed quite difficult to understand. I'll explain it in simpler terms for you. I guess I have no choice now. The experimental fuel generator that Edwin created is extremely powerful and can manipulate gravity. This I believe you know already. I've been tired of zombies for literal decades. I see. By the way, do we think the Death Stranding movie is going to be adapting the game or doing a side story? I'm in the pre-logo, in the very beginning. Just farming levels? Okay. Why are you farming XP in the beginning? Do you feel underpowered? Because if you advance, you probably get more XP later on, right? After the explosions, all the Archeum in the Institute shattered into fragments. Among these fragments, many of them could have turned into an excited state and triggered an explosion at any time. I have no idea, David. Get out of my speculation wheelhouse. With Kojima, who the fuck knows? Because it's Kojima, I would say, like, Death Stranding is a game, right? It's a, like, playing it is important, not just watching it. I think he'll have... You know what I mean, right? Some games hit differently because they're games. Like Bioshock, if you translate Bioshock into a movie, it's like, cool twist, bro. But okay, if you play Bioshock, when you get the twist, you're like, oh shit, this is about me, right? Level 0 versus 60, you can guess the pain, but now it's better. Wait, no. If you were level 0 against a level 60 enemy, then you clearly went into the wrong location, no? Wait, you started at level 0 in that game? With the use of gravity fields, they were all restrained and gathered beneath our feet. That explosion just before was a small one, caused by a small part of Archeum in the ruins that was affected by energy flow. I guess you could call it a minor rehearsal of a third great explosion. Then this ruin is a super huge ready to explode piece of Archeum? So you guys did all this, not because you wanted to retrieve assets, but because you were scared this place would explode again? That's just one of the objectives of this operation, but right now our priority is to retrieve the condensing components that fell into the water and restart the suspension device. There's also Archeum inside those components, and the intense energy flow has likely caused unpredictable changes to the water bodies. Forgive me, but I'm really not capable of retrieving them and installing them back on the inhibitor. Only you are capable of doing this, Lumine. Please, for the Court of Fontaine, and since it's urgent, I'll just get the job done first. And once this is all over, you better explain everything clearly. If all goes well, I will tell you everything I know. But yeah, if you're just grinding stuff at the beginning, I would say it's gonna take you more than a week, right? How many plats you got? How many plats? Think Throw is asking the right questions. Here in the beginning makes you run from them, but level up, you don't run, you just climb a bed? Is that the most efficient way, though? What? No! Fuck! You can level up normally, but I'm for doing it the boring way. Oh no. Yeah, that does sound boring. But yeah, tell us about your trophies. Because we're all trophy hunters as well. Only a 57? No, he means in your life. Like how many platinums you have.
Yuko.
Worthy prey. You becoming a predator, Melty? Only have 6 games totally completed? Okay. Have you been gaming on PlayStation for a while? Oh, I got it. Transformed allo-gravity condensed water body. A dangerous liquid that has been modified somehow by the energy flowing from the condensation components. If you remain within such a liquid for too long, you will accumulate turbulent energy flow. If you hit the accumulation limit, all your characters will drown. Oh boy. Oh. Well, I already fixed it. Oh, these are all in the sky? Well, of course they are. I just thought one of them wasn't, so I'm checking on that one as well. Ah. Chair, please. But yeah, usually around here we do chase the platinum trophies. Especially Melty, he's a big chaser of platinum trophies. He has the most January platinum trophies out of it, all of us. I want to be Melty when I grow up. I believe that you will. I believe you can do it, bro. Wait, what?
Yuko.
Where are you taking me, game? I like like the exploration music here. Which is now gone. Something popped up on the map for me, but I lost track of it. Aha, there it is. Oh. I don't know how I was supposed to get to that, but fine. Dropping in from above is always an option. Yeah, I've been playing for a while, haven't I? What? Oh. What? Drugs are bad for you, man. Oh, fuck. This game is messing with my expectations of floor. It's just fun. But unexpected. Where is it? I think we figured it out. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Is there a reason why this jellyfish is here, or...? Just set decoration. We should stop, but I mean, we're close to getting these done. Oh, that was really fast. Or not. Yeah, I love I love how this plays with perception. I don't know where to go though. Impulse there. Oh. Okay, I guess I got them all. I don't think we're any close to beating this story, but we'll have to leave it for another day. Just as we have before. Oh, achievements. What's right? Isn't that like super far off? Genshin will be here next year. Yep. Alright. It's been fun. We got a lot done. We also chatted more than we played, to be completely honest, which is honestly, Genshin is my just chatting. I play it when you guys shut up. Go get those jades. No. I'm going to water the flowers. And then we'll see. I'm not very sleepy, but I am quite hungry, so I'll go eat. Maybe Jade's after eating. But yeah, that's been what is for me the final stream of the year. I will see you all tomorrow. Probably late, like I said. I have a party, and I don't know what time I'm leaving, but I'm not leaving in a rush. So 2, 3, 4, who knows? I wouldn't count it as before my 2, but I would like to still stream, like I said, from 2024 to you guys in 2023, because I always have fun with that. We'll see. I will keep you informed on Discord. Have a great rest of the year. I hope if I don't see you before it's over, hope the next one starts amazingly. But hopefully we'll all see each other before you guys change years. But yeah, that's it. That's it for me for 2023. Thanks for sticking with me for another year. I appreciate it very much, and here's to a bunch of new games and plats and bullshit and stupid stories coming next year. Yeah. I'll see you all next year. Yes. Goodbye, good night.